Guys, today, feel free to continue the gamba. Today we're gonna game. We're gonna game like we've gamed a lot here. I was gonna say like we've never gamed before, but like we haven't gamed in the last 2 streams because I've been under the weather. And I bet it's so many different things. I went out last weekend. Streamer went outside, got sick. Haha, very funny. And also, the weather's been so sporadic, so the weather's been changing. And my immune system sucks. So, for all those reasons, I've been icky sicky, which means we haven't been really gaming to our full potential, which means today we'd be gaming. And I really, really, really want to finish, or at least really try to finish the Little Nightmares DLC tonight, because I've been thinking about that puzzle and I still can't quite wrap my head around how we're going to do it. Oh. Well, I guess I'm... Oh, wow, the lag is tremendous. Okay, I don't know what was going on down here. Looks like I was gathering deep slate. Anyway, the puzzle that I'm stuck on in Little Nightmares, I feel like I need to get myself in front of it again, and then I can remember. Do I need anything while I'm in here? I mean, I guess I'll gather up this tuff. It was actually quite nice to have the shaders on while we gather up some tuff. That feels kind of nice. We still haven't made the slime farm, by the way. But today, I kind of want to get a lot more work done on that tunnel. I think we could finish it today, honestly. Run an ad. Hi, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Guys, I'm so sorry. Mr. Bruce Wayne has redeemed. Run a 60-second ad. We will see you guys in 60 seconds, soldiers. We won't talk bad about you. I promise. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. All right, let's talk bad about it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Hi, Manly Red Ride. Welcome back. So about them. You guys should just start reacting like I'm saying the craziest things whenever people are in an ad break. Could you imagine? The horrors. Shattered gameplay. I must be in a different world. Oh, it's hilarious that the world is Mel tries hardcore. Yeah, because what's so funny about it is I genuinely was so new to Minecraft when I started this world that it was kind of like a haha, I'm gonna try hardcore. Haha, it's been 3 years. Dude, you can't say that, guys. Stop. No, you're trying to get me canceled. Not like that. We're like, haha, she's talking about them. Not like she's saying slurs. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ravioli. What'd you get for dinner? I have no idea what I'm gonna have for dinner. That's cap. I made pasta last night. I'm having that again. That's full cap. I know exactly what I'm having for dinner tonight. Mr. Bezos, that's her. Guys, they're back from their ad break, I think. Guys, welcome back. I didn't say anything, I promise. Hi, Patty. Some noodles, because I was lazy. Some ravioli noodles? Wait, I'm legitimately out of blocks, out of inventory space. Hold the phone. Oh, okay, we've got a lot of tuff. That's great. Tuff is always such an annoying resource to gather. My pickaxe is on death's door. Okay, let's heal up my pickaxe. Heal the pickaxe. See what we did last time, because it's actually been a couple days since I've been on the world. What do I have in here? Is everything up to code here? It seems like it. 61 iron. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that. Hi, Snick. I am feeling so much better. So much better. I think I'm finally done with my icky sicky. I got broken up with today, Patty. I'm sorry. Oh, that's horrible. Whoa. The glass looks scary. I'm sorry, though, Patty. That's always a hard thing. You should install the dying pickaxe mod from last night. That was so funny. Wait, why is it silent now? What? Why is the game silent? Well, it's quiet and peaceful. So Mel, you played modded Minecraft with the last night? I did. I played modded last night. The rest of the audio is fine. That was weird. I did play modded Minecraft last night. It was so fun. Oh. Oh. Hold on, Daft Punk. Okay, there we go. Back to the Daft Punk. Ah, I rarely play with shaders. I really want to save the shader setting from the mod we were playing with last night. You know what it was? It was kind of less warm. Because we played a mod pack last night called Cute Craft, and it was so fun. And the shader settings were amazing. And I looked and it was complimentary Unbound. But it didn't look like my complimentary Unbound. So I don't know how to change it. Oh, did you mean to say you played modded Minecraft without me last night? I did. I did. Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. It was so fun. But we'll be back to that mod pack. That was such a fun little world we made. I liked the haze. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there were so many other settings at work. Because let me see. Freaking friends list thing. It changed. I don't know how to get to the shader settings now. Shader pack settings. I don't know what. Was it the lighting? It was almost pastel looking. We're going to have to look it up because it was quite gorgeous, if I do say so myself. What is this? Integrated PBR Plus. Calculated PBR and extra effects. Highly recommended. Okay, I don't... Basic is no PBR or extra effects. Materials using the required... Okay, I still don't know what PBR... Does anyone know what PBR is? I did, Alex. Yes, I started at 10 p.m. last night, like 10:30 p.m. So it was very late. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. I must have been asleep by then. It makes so much sense. I usually am not ever starting at that time, but I had an earth-shattering headache that we overcame. So we gamed a little bit, which was quite fun. See, I just wonder. I don't even know what I'm here to change. You know what I mean? Like, dang. I guess we're just going to have to... I don't know. I don't know what it was. We'll have to check the settings. But we'll grace ourselves with a little bit of shaders today while I heal up my pickaxe because... Oh! I actually really need to drop off a lot of these supplies. Hold on. I gotta drop off some supplies. I'm a big fat liar about the shaders thing because once you fly, shaders are not good. Oh, look at the VOD. It was so fun. Genuinely beautiful. I know they had some mods that I really would like to look into for if I ever make a custom mod pack. Because it had a mod where you had like, if you were standing here, you were focused on this and this was out of focus. And it was so lovely. Okay, let's... I actually do seem to have a lot of materials for this build today, which is great. Okay, let's do this. With all this stuff, and then I have so much iron for some reason. Okay. All right, now we're good to go back. Oh, the cat slipper is true. Whatever happened to Words on Stream? That was years ago. We haven't played Words on Stream in years. It broke, unfortunately, and it was always kind of iffy with stream. And then it ended up just taking too long at the beginning of stream, and most people didn't prefer it, so we stopped it. But it was a very fun time while it lasted. I'm so sorry. Wait, why are you apologizing? Zoe Fairy, welcome in. We are currently working on fixing up my pickaxe because she's very broken. But then we're working on a little tunnel and pathway to connect my two main areas right now, which is my Mushroom Village and my Fallen Kingdom area. So we're kind of trying to make that look a little bit more cohesive. Hi, Ordinata. Bro is up today. A whole 20 points. I just got back from the doctors and they said I lost 6 kilograms in 3 months and I overcame pre-diabetes. Wait, that's so exciting, Ravioli. Oh my gosh, congrats. That's so, what a great way. What a great summer. That's so nice. Congrats. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zoe. Okay, let's grab some of these melons down here. See, I just don't know. I think I had my render distance last night at this. I just want to see what was different about the shader pack settings. Maybe I can figure that out tonight. I think I meant to do it this morning and I just forgot. Because I like the shaders, but that was something special over there. It had something meant fantastic. Magical even. I read 63 kilograms and almost lost my mind. Bro is not with us. Waste gone. Okay. This should be enough to heal this up. And the more that I think about it, the more I think I do probably want to do some weaponsmiths in the library as well. Because I really, really want to get disposable pickaxes. The type of pickaxes that will insta-break blocks that I want them to insta-break, but I can buy them for like 1 emerald. That's what I need. As the Constitution says, what is a kilometer? Real. 13 pounds for Americans, thank you. That is a significant amount of pounds right there. That's no joke. You should celebrate that. Oh my gosh, guys, also, I just realized with the new snapshot, we are going to need this sucker more than ever. All of this wool, we're going to need a lot of wool. I think I haven't replaced a lot of the shears back here, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh, I should get... Okay. I should get some more shears in here. Yeah. Before the update. All right. Is there anything else that I need from up here? I don't think so. I think we're good to keep going. I'm very, very, very excited. Oh, my elytra is a little broken. I'm very excited about the bridge? Yeah, the first bridge that we were working on today. I love doing little bridges, so I'm going to be happy to work on that. I guess I'll buy up some food. I'll buy up some bottles of enchanting. What are your thoughts on the straw bed? I like the straw bed, but oh my gosh, I feel like it's being so overshadowed. That was one of those moments where I read the word in my head before I said it. It's being so wonderfully overshadowed by the cushions for me, but I do think it's really cool. It'll be fun for roof blocks, I think, the most. Overshowered. Sheep devil. Sheep. Perfect. Okay. Now we're ready to go, everybody, I think. What, the junk chest? I got pale oak in here, which I don't think I'll need. No, I think we're good. All right, so this is the kind of bridge layout that we did last time. It obviously is not a completed bridge, but if I use Freak Him, it's kind of cute. It'll work quite well, I think. And then, whoa, hello? What is happening? I'm pressing every wrong button. And then we kind of started a pathway just with a little bit of stuff. Oh, all my keybinds are broken too. Little bit of moss. But it'll mostly be stone and andesite, I think. And then that is the real star of the show. Hi, Ab. I'm so sad that they break once you sleep in it. Oh, the hay beds. Do they break automatically? I actually didn't know that. I am most excited to use that as a decorative block, I think. All right, I like that we got that in. Oh, yeah, we got this perfect view in. Oh, look at that, you guys. That's going to be so nice when that's finished as well. Because we mowed down a bunch of this mountainside so we could have a nice clear view. And then we have a lovely diagonal bridge right across here, which will be so nice. I am very excited about that. I forgot we did that. That is a victory. They also have a new structure. It's like a mini campsite. Yes, if anyone's curious to see any of the updates, you can check either my TikTok or my YouTube, as I post a lot of updates on any of the new stuff. So if you're out, if you want to curious to see anything that's in the new snapshot, you'll find videos for them there. Hi, Archie. Gonna be funny when we accidentally right-click on hay beds while building and boom, it's gone. Wait, they break like they go away break? That I actually didn't know. All right, what was I doing here last time? I think the last thing I was working on, I also might want to do a lot of this custom forest today. But we'll see where the night takes us. I gotta get this in. And I kind of want to do something a little bit more colorful. Since this is still the part of the mushroom area, kind of, I wonder if I could do mushroom blocks and fill in with a lot of walls. I'm curious about it, so I think we should try. More that I come to know. With the tunnel? Yup, we got our tunnel in place. Our tunnel in place to bring us to bridge the gap between the two areas. Okay, let's grab this. I might grab some red wool. We'll see. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. It's time to lock in on a project worth more than my final good luck, soldier. I'm stuck. Oh, Lord. That should be good. It's due in a few hours. Oh, you have to ultra lock in. You have to ultra lock in. There's no way. A few hours? Oh, no. I've done nothing on it. Wait, is it a paper or a full project? Oh, no, I'm scared for you. Generational lock-in for real. Okay, you know what? I might actually bring in some scaffolding, which is rare for me. Just a crumb. And then we'll take a lot of this and make it some walls and probably some slabs and some stairs. And we'll just see. I had 800 kills in Bed Wars today with 427 games played and only 46 deaths. Wait, you're goated. Wait, if that's for real, you're goated. I've never played Bed Wars. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose, nothing to... Now, I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm just wondering if a little pop of color could work with this. To be someone, and it hurts to be nobody. Oops, that was so not what I meant to do. Hard to be someone. Because then I think if we were to do... a lot of walls. The walls are going to carry this, I think. If this even ends up working. Then I come to know, and it's hard to be someone. Maybe the slabs here? This might look really bad, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't think it'll work because it's just too small of a scale. I think we're better off just doing a full deep slate roof or just doing stone. Because it's just very small, which is not... Ow, which is not bad. Ouch. Thank you for the lurk, Hermit. Hi, Brian. How you doing? I've heard you mention college a few times. What'd you study? General communication studies with a a kind of double emphasis in sports journalism and creative writing. I lost a block. I'm gonna leave that there. So what should I do with this instead? We could do like a big flame or something. Not quite sure. I'm really good at speed building. I don't know if I've ever tried to do anything like that before. See, this is where I'm stuck. I don't quite know how I want to do this because it's a square in the center, which is tricky. I built an axolotl temple in hardcore. Oh, very fun. Oh, very, very fun. I hope you've been having fun, Patty. I love me some hardcore Minecraft. See, like, I don't know how to do... Maybe I should work on something else, because I don't know how I want to do that. You were close, Talon. Full project where I need to interview 2 kids and ask them questions. I don't have the kids, so I'm going to fake it? No. No, that's so sad. That's very bad. A metaphorical slap on the wrist. Metaphorical, Twitch. Metaphorical. I'm lost. Did you play Minecraft in college? I started playing Minecraft when I was 21, so yes. A group of friends in college got me into it, which was fun, but I'd never played before then. I didn't even know what it was before then. Okay, let's grab some slabs and stairs. See if maybe there's something we can do with that. I lose my breath. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. Have a good lurk. See if we do the same thing here. we can kind of bring along, ouch, a little bit of an arch. And actually, maybe even a little bit more. Like this. Might look silly, though. Girl in red. Yes, this is girl in red. Okay, that might look nice. And this. I also didn't play Minecraft until I went to university at 24. Changed my brain chemistry forever. No, that's so real. It's just so good. It's just no game has ever gotten me like Minecraft has. Still, to this day. Wait, was that right, what I just did? Maybe. And then I can just do this like this. Wait. Oh, I see. So this one I can do here, actually. I keep getting stuck on the color palettes for my builds. Generally, I'm not bad with color theory, but for some reason I get stuck. It's so hard. It's very, very hard to come up with color palettes in Minecraft because you're very limited. You don't quite have like a paintbrush in the same way that you do when you're painting normally. You kind of have to, if you want to block in a certain color, it might not have the right texture, and that's really tricky. So I get that. What kind of build are you working on, Vegas? I fear I've been playing since 8 years old. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I can't imagine playing this game as a kid. I played a lot of builder games, though. I played, like, simulation roller coaster builder games, though. I loved those. Loved those. So maybe I got a little taste of what it would have been like to play Minecraft when I was a kid. But it'll never be the full thing. It's okay. I got to enjoy it as an adult, and that's pretty fun. Okay. So how about that? Where we have it a little more immersive. That's not bad. It looks weird. It looks a little weird. Maybe we can bring those top layers together, huh? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, a yak, and for the posture check. My posture's actually really good, so we'll do a little stretch. Oh, I'm having a very hard time getting the blue axolotl. It does take a long time. I hope you get it. I bought a $3,000 PC purely for Minecraft. Valid. Because if you're playing, like, modded Minecraft, you need a good PC. If you're playing modded, you need it. So that's valid. That's a valid purchase right there. Dare I say it. Oh, actually, I liked that as it was. As you were. I think it's slightly better. It's slightly better. And we can make it work. I want to do my village with a lot of warped wood, but I'm struggling to choose my block palette too. Oh, that's hard. Mel, have you heard of variety? Like the word? Like what it means? Or is that a, I don't know if I know what that is. In that context, I may need a hint. Or just a straight up explanation. I don't know. I've never seen that word before, so probably not. What do you mean, slap on the wrist for faking it? Because that's so bad. My philosophy is if you're in school for a trade, oh, whoa, for a trade and you're faking it, then there's no point. You're not learning. You've got to learn. I broke a little bit of that. I did not mean to. There we go. I'm back. Yes, Gerner, I'm back because I no longer have the world's most evil headache. Colleen Hoover. That name sounds so familiar. Who is that woman? Oh, that's not good, Talon. That would be very bad. I found an awesome village and I'm putting 2 houses together and I'm trying to spice it up. Wait, that is kind of fun though. Spice it up. I always like to spice up villages with red brick, personally. I was playing Minecraft on my iPod back in the day. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, that looks a bit better. Moderately better. Kinda. He's your friendly helper friend, or maybe he's not. It's a fake mod. It's really popular right now. Oh, it's a Minecraft, like a Minecraft mod? I've never heard. I don't know what it is. I fear I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. Okay, so I think that does kind of give me a little bit of a shape that I can do for this, because then I can kind of continue this same pattern here, which is nice to give us a little structure before we start breaking out the top layers, you know? Oh my gosh. What is this pit of gravel? Thanks, Shroom. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this. I don't know how we'll mix it up, match it up to the other side. Not important right now. Oh my. There will come. Do that. Oh wow. Here. No. And then same thing over here. I don't know how we're gonna match it up, but we'll just kind of alternate for now. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you had one, you should be back. Hope you had a lovely ad. What even are the ads for right now? I feel like they go in waves, you know? Okay. That gives us a little bit of something to work with. Oh, wait, you said it is a book that you're talking about, or no? Okay, that's cute. I'm not confident in these pillars like this. I could try to make them look more like ruins, or that might just make it worse. We'll try to go with deep slate for now. Wait, so Patty, what were you talking about? I'm not sure what you were saying. I don't know what it's a fake mod. I don't know what that means. Like it's not a real Minecraft mod? Or like it's just not a thing at all. Do I have any deep slate in here? Oh, yes. All right, let's do a little bit of both here. AI helper friend. Boo, 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 boo. I don't need to read anything else. Turn that off. Hi, Timid. How you doing today? This is the only self-titled song you like? This is one of my favorite albums of theirs, if not my favorite. Oh, I love this album. Wait, what even is that? AI helper friend who is a circle and he talks to you and he knows everything? Gross, dude. Yuck. Let's just play Minecraft, huh? I don't like the way he sings. Oh, you don't like 21 Pilots at all then, huh? Ugh, but it's so good. But are you sure? Are you sure? Have you really given it a good try? Lately, it's so good. Oops. Wait, what the freak? Don't do that. Can I not have y'all? Can I have y'all? Wait, no, stop that. How do I get it to stop placing like that? What? Is there no way? Well, I guess we're cooked. To be a girl. How do I get this to look? Oh, okay, we're just cooked. I love 21 Pilots. Dang. I think I get more emotional to the self-titled songs more than any of them. Because I love the way he sings on the self-titled album. Okay, let's just get rid of the corner pieces then. And we'll just do something else. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Patty. That's crazy. Got the same hair. See, I just feel like it looks so... Like, anything I do is just going to be too short for this area. Does that make sense? I think we may end up tearing these down because I'm really not liking them at all. So for now, I'm just going to like fill this in so I don't fall. And we'll just revisit it because I'm just not, I don't know. I don't like them right now. So we'll leave it at that. I think I know what I want to do for the inside, so that's a little bit easier. I just woke up. All is well. Glad I caught your stream. Well, good morning. Would you wake up from a nap or from a long slumber? The long 8-hour sleep. Where is... Ah. Okay, we'll just get rid of that because this I know I want to make look like a cave. So that we can do. I will, in fact, need to break down a lot of these areas, though. So let's do that. With my body. Just kind of... It'll be rough because it's going to look like a lush cave. So it doesn't need to be anything perfect. I think I'm okay, Patty. I don't want to give it any attention. What's your favorite 21 Pilots song? I wanted to listen to them for a while. Oh, did you not get into it? I would recommend it. I mean, anything from Breach. Breach is a full no-skip album for me. There's zero skips on Breach, so I would start there. It's their most recent album, actually. Ooh. All right, let's do that. Oh my gosh, hi Papaya. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. That's a lot of streams. All right. Seems to be a girl. Part of me wants to have like some waterfalls falling through that you kind of have to avoid when you're walking in here. So I think this might be one of those areas. Girl, and I know I'm just a girl. Minecraft has helped my sleep schedule? Wait, how so? It cooks mine, but I'm not mad about it though. Can't be mad about it. Okay. Okay, so then we need probably just... I'm gonna do kind of a little bit of a mixture of a lush cave and a dripstone cave, kinda. Because I think dripstone's so cool. There's a few skips on Breach for me. That's diabolical. It's perfect album. Let's play it. All right, I'll play it. Fine. Clancy has one skip for me, but Breach, 0 skip song. 0. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Thank you, Dove. I'm happy you're here. I got up too early at 6:30. Oh my gosh, that is so early. All right, let me see. I feel like I need to almost look up a picture of a lush cave right now. Lush cave. It's mostly moss. I think I should be able to just put a lot of moss on the ceiling and feel happy about that. I might give myself double jump. Is that crazy? It might be a little bit more convenient for me. I haven't really listened to It's Nickel Fritz. I like Olivia Rodrigo, but not in like a sit down, listen to her album kind of way. More in like, I'm happy when a Olivia Rodrigo song comes on, but she's never been one of my like top favorite artists. The album kind of, it sounded okay to me when I listened to it though. Bye, Patty. There we go. One piece of iron. Run an ad. I think they just got out of an ad, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Oh, no, I actually can. Oh, my gosh. I might have to put a longer cooldown on that. Guys, Mr. Bruce Wayne has redeemed run an ad. We'll see y'all in 60 seconds. BRB. BRB. It's okay. I can fix my webcam since the sun is setting. I do have to fix my webcam, so that's perfect. They will miss out on nothing. Show me around the city walls. I usually go to bed around 4 to 5 a.m. That's so valid. I missed the last part of your message. It didn't go through for some reason, or it just skipped for me. All right, let me fix my webcam now that the sun is setting. There we go. There we go. There we are. Much better. Island to the island. Mel, why did you swear them out? What are we talking about right now? Why would you say such things about those watching an ad? SMH. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. Welcome back. Wait, I'm just not the biggest fans of screams. Oh, wait. I don't... How you like 21 Pilots then? How did you end up liking 21 Pilots if you don't like screams? I think you're in the wrong genre. You found yourself in the wrong genre. Branded by the sun. Okay, I think this will be so much more helpful to me. So then I can kind of get in there a little bit without having to worry about this too much. So I do think I will fly in and out of this area, but not a ton. So I don't think it'll be super important for me to have it really high up, you know? I think it'll be okay. Do this. When you think about it, there's more songs without screams than with them. That is true. But I think if you're looking for music without screams, typically alternative is not going to be your greatest friend. That's more like indie. I love indie pop, though. Clancy used to have a few skips for me, but now it's no skip. I just don't like, what's the one that, it's like his wife's version? The Craving. I just can't. It kills my mood every time I listen to that album, so I have to skip it. I like that song, just not Jenna's version. I'm so sorry, Jenna. I love you, girl. It's just that version does not hit for me personally. I wanted you. Linkin Park is so good. Oh, I love Linkin Park. I'm talking real Linkin Park, though. Not like current. Can't believe they took over Linkin Park. The real Linkin Park. I really miss them. They were my favorites in like middle school. There we go. No. The Craving's so chill. It's on my morning nap. Oh, a morning nap sounds so good. I haven't found myself on a morning nap in a minute. I used to take those all the time during COVID lockdown, though, because I was doing college from home. So I would just take a nap in between my classes. It was great. This is the last time that I try. All right. That is looking very, very nice. Yes, yes. We're in the right business right now. Oh. Hey, this is the last time that I try. Oh, there's more gravel up there. Dang, man. What in the world is going on in this mountain? Look at that. There's a bunch more. Yeah, they just should. We've talked about it so much, but they just should have started a new band. If you really genuinely think that, like, you're not that. I don't want to sound mean. I don't want to sound mean because it's not what I mean at all. It's just that if you're as good as Emily is, start your own band. You know? I don't know why they felt like they had to take something that wasn't theirs. I'm going down raw fair. It would literally be like if 21 Pilots broke up or a member passed away and like Josh Dunn just got a different lead singer and kept the band as 21 Pilots. Like, nope. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? I can listen to indie nonstop. It is a great genre. This is looking pretty good. Never slowing down. I'm not sure how I'm gonna have this blocked off yet. I do think part of me wants to have like some iron bars over here, which could be really fun. We'll see. Yeah, I think they did it as an homage, and I see it as disrespectful. I took morning naps during the first hour in high school. Totally not, because I was going to bed at 2 a.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. Dude, I don't know how I did that in high school. I was regularly going to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and getting up for volleyball practice at like 5 a.m. And then getting up for school. And then I had volleyball practice after school and I wouldn't get home until 5:30, sometimes 6 p.m., and I would just be okay. If I did that now, I would pass away. I don't think I would make it. Parents would stop yelling. Youth, the beauty of youth. You're right, Mom. Teenagers are scary. Oh, do they drop like that? I never even noticed that. I just set this up as like a temporary me farming situation. I might just build it into the build. It's kind of cool. Hi, Zemp Archer. How you doing? Hi, Amp. We'll be gaming a lot tonight. We'll be on for a really long time tonight. Don't worry. Good long. We only just started. We haven't even been live for an hour yet. Just forever, gripping feels, never slow it down. We had a couple shorter streams because I was under the weather, but we're so back. Never slow it down. Okay, nice. I used to do the same thing. I don't know how I was going to school every day on 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I would die. I couldn't do it nowadays. I get 5 to 6 hours of sleep now and I'm in a bad mood and my whole day is ruined. Let alone 2 or 3 hours. Oh my. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. That is looking pretty nice. And then I think we'll do some more. Oof, did y'all hear that out of my neck? Oh my goodness. We'll do a couple more little sulfur geyser moments because I think it's kind of cute. And then we'll go from there. But I do want to actually try the iron bars. I think it could look cool. To do them just almost like, be careful, you know. Watch out. We'll do another one. Yeah, I think I set this up as like a water area, so we'll do that too. MCR mention. Oh, I love MCR, man. Ooh. I wanna go. Do I have lava buckets? I don't think that I do. I don't know if I do. I'll go grab a couple for now and we'll get that in. The copper brightness is caused by placing them via signs or something. Wait, the copper brightness. Wait, I feel like I missed the context of the first of what we were talking about, Izzy. Can you fill me in on what my little pea brain forgot about? Okay, 3 should be okay. The copper brightness. If we're playing all of Breach and Clancy be next, I'll have to. There's some skips for me there, so I'd have to skip. Well, it's just really the one. We could do it though. Playing Quantum Break's so fun, Zemp. Hi, Dino Nuggets. How are you? All right, I may want some magma. Oh, shoot. Do I have magma? To be honest, I don't know if a girl like me has magma. Maybe? Oh, man. Dang it. Let me go see if I have... Whoa. If I have some magma. Because then we could do some of them as intermittent and some of them as constant. I already know Scar is going to have a field day with the geysers. Oh my gosh. I mean, we saw Pearl is doing some crazy stuff with them already. All right. I feel like I would have some in here. Dang, I guess I don't. Maybe in the old storage room we can check. I'm good. I stopped by stream and saw the pretty tunnels. I wanted to check in. Oh, you think it's pretty already? You really think so? I feel like it has some great potential. I'm excited for its potential. All right, where would I have magma? Okay, 3 blocks. Let's go. Perfect. We could test how well I can fly through it right now. That might be a good idea. Actually, probably not, because everything is incredibly spawnable. Let's take a nap at the moss farm instead. Let's turn it on and take a nap. I'm already mesmerized? Oh my gosh, thank you. Are we doing well tonight? Oh shoot, I can't sleep there. There's monsters. I should be able to sleep here, okay. Would closing stream perhaps help the lock-in? You know what? I'm thinking perchance it might. You said you got 2 hours to finish that project. You might be cooked. Chat, this homework is making me want to do something that would get me banned off Twitch again. Oh no, gross. Guys, it's these summer classes. They're beating y'all up right now. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, still I'm not quite happy with that. But see, I should be able... Yeah, I'll be able to fly through this. Like, sketchily, but I'll be able to fly through it, you know? It'll be a little sketchy, but... if I'm ever in the area, I think I could. Mostly for walking anyway. Laughs in no school summer. Ah. I remember. Those were the days, man. I just think about it. Okay, let's do that there. Do I have the potent sulfur? I do. We'll do one there. This one back here will be constant. I'm thinking. So this one is taller. Oh. I deleted a block. I can dwell on the snow less when I was younger. Am I doing this right? I'm trying to remember what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is correct. Okay. Then we'll fill that with water, and that'll be nice. Yeah. Nope. Do that. And I'll probably just put some mossy cobble down in there. It'll look all right. Some clay and some mossy cobble. Ooh. If I have the room, goodness gracious. I'm almost done, though. I think that's good. Hopefully it is a for real and not a just kidding, you have 3 hours left type of I think. Because I've been there before. Hey, it's very dark here. All right, let's do this here. And then for the outside, I'll kind of line it in this. Very similar to how there are in the wild when you find them, you know? That's the plan. All right, now if we fill it with water, it should actually do what we want it to do. I need to have my college essays ready for application on the 1st. Oh no. Well, you have some time. It's only the 10th of July. You actually have so much time, I think. Give up. I really don't have water buckets. This is so sad. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh, he's alive. Croast, he's alive. That's miraculous. Well, you tell him everything's broken? Okay, what's going on here with why are you not doing what you need to do? No. What? Why is it behaving like this? What? Here we go. Wait, why is that one not working? There's lava under there. Did I do something wrong? I think I did it right. But I guess I must not have. I'm pretty sure I did that right, though. But I put lava under there. I'm bamboozled right now. On my life, I did. Alright, well, we'll just try to fill this up. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, that's so fair, Crostelium. That shouldn't matter. I mean, no, because you can customize it. This one's just not going at all. I'm very confused. Hey, get me out of there. What is going on here? Hold on, I'm using free cam. I need to know what I did wrong. Did I not place the lava? I could have sworn I did. Is it? It shouldn't be, because that's how you make it taller. But, I mean, I'll just kind of isolate this. And we'll see if I can figure out what the deal is with that. Oh, it wasn't a source block. It wasn't a source block. I know what happened. Okay, there we go. I totally forgot it wasn't a source block. Okay. And then I think we'll do one more of the ones that's constantly going right here. Yes, that was in fact the issue. Okay, so that needs to be lava. I haven't used the sulfur yet. It is a new mechanic, so it takes a little bit to learn for sure. I am still forgetting. Okay, so this can be... Sorry to that piece of... Yep. I don't say much. Gorgeous. See, it just adds some intrigue. I don't know, it's kind of nice. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. In the future, you should build a leaf maze. Oh my gosh, I've never made one of those. Hi, Abby. Dude, it's gone. It's so nice that it is gone. I'm headacheless today. I've drank so much water. I went to the gym today. I'm not even feeling sniffly or sick at all. Oh, it's a miracle. All right, so that now makes that a little bit more interesting. I do still think this section looks a bit odd, so I kind of want to break it down a little bit. Be so cool for a worn down factory. Yes. Any sort of like, any sort of, not industrial, steampunk style of building is gonna look so stinking cool with these. All right, I like that a lot. Big fan of that. And then I do want to do a custom geode right in here. So that is a future, like 30 minutes from now project. This though, oh my gosh. How many times is that going to happen to me today? My, oh my, please. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, great. This looks a little weird. So let's get on top and fix that. The world is trying to end me for real. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Because that looks so weird like that. Actually, I need to go back up there. I'm a liar. We'll have to terraform a little bit of this so it's not just poking out the top. But yeah, I don't know why it was behaving like that. Yeah, that should be good. Slightly better. This looks weird now. Oh no. Better. From the weather. There we go. Hard on my... Get some glow berries in here. Guys, it's gonna look real nice. Izzy, thank you for the alert. Good luck, dude. Melon should definitely have Philza level type hardcore world. What's his hardcore world at days-wise? I don't know how long he's had his current world for. I'm currently on year 3. I'm on year 3 of mine, which is still pretty cool in my book. Hi, Star Child. Oh, that's an insta delete message. You know what? That's a time. That's a 50-50. I time you out on that. Downstairs is the greatest song. It wasn't released for a very long time. It was a song that they had unreleased for so long. And oh my gosh, it was a song that you could only really access on like SoundCloud, dude. Oh, I freaking loved this song growing up. 1 bazillion days survived. Oh, let me lock in and do that. Plays in my English teacher's room. Whoa, your English teacher sounds cool. Wait, your English teacher was cooler than any of mine. All right, let's do... I cried when they played this when I saw it in concert. Oh my gosh. I also went to the first concert that they played this live. Oh, So good. Tears were shed. We're talking about the song that's playing right now downstairs. If anyone's ever curious to know what song we're talking about or song we're playing, you can just do !song. I'm tired today, so I'm going to be lurking. Sounds good. I hope you get less tired or that you just get a nice rest today. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, pretty, pretty. The walls are still kind of meh for me. Nope, that was not right. Oh, mercy. I think I'll add a couple little boulders in here and there, which should be nice. But it is getting nighttime, so let me sleep. Hi, Brett. Oh, his is 7 years. Very cool, Chris. If you ever want a hot take, I'm here. It's okay. It's all right. You know, everyone has to have hot takes. Otherwise, everyone would think the same, and that would be so boring. Ugh. How boring a world would be if we all thought the same. Oh, my goodness. Life would be so boring. Thank goodness people have hot takes, genuinely. Okay, this gravel has got to go. Ooh, some of the tuff that I gathered would look nice in here. Found the weather I wear. Where's the shulker box that I put down? No? I could have sworn I gathered a bunch of tuff and I put it somewhere. Ah, yes. Doubt the process. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's do a little section back in here. Known. Cold take, the sky is blue. Wow, you're so brave. So brave for saying that. My goodness. Okay. That is looking decent. Yeah, I still think I need to make some of the roof a little bit more interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm not up high enough. Just with a little bit of this and this, I think. Nice. What mod do you use to show the number of days? It's actually not a mod. It's just what's in F3. If you do F3 and F6, yeah, you get all these settings. So you can just do day counter and just turn it on to always, and then you get it in the corner. It's pretty great. The only source I can find is that Philza hit 10k Minecraft days in his hardcore world back in February. Sick. That's pretty sweet. That's a lot of days. I'm about to hit 5k. Well, not about to. I got like 300 more Minecraft days. Yeah, of course, Timid. I got you. I'm about to hit half of that. Nice. Yeah, anything with dirt just looks so not good. I need to fix that. Also, I don't know what this is going to be. This is just the hub that I'm working out of with all of my chests. Don't even worry about that. I've been trying to get into Nirvana forever. I just can't. Hey, you know, I guess my hot take, it's not really a hot take, I don't think. You should never, like, try to force yourself to like a band. Either you like them or you don't. And if you don't like them, that's okay. You should never force yourself to like anything just because it's popular. I think that's one of the silliest things, actually. People do it a lot. If you like something, great. If not, that's okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Guys, we got this. I got this. Oh, gosh. That is horrible. My gosh. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Much better. Much better. I remember a good minute ago, my grandma showed me Kiss. Kiss is pretty fun. I really like the merch, though. I'm gonna say something else that's crazy. You could just wear the merch without knowing the band. I'm so sick and tired of people saying, like, name one song. You can wear anything you want. And And I don't think that's a hot take. Of course, Bruce Wayne. Do you put yourself into ads when you do that, or are you a Twitch Turbo user? I've always wondered that, and I feel like I've asked you before, but I may be wrong. What the? That I shouldn't give you. Okay, there we go. See, I don't know if I'll want to put in some dripstone spikes or not. We'll see, we'll see. But this is not bad. Can't for love this year. I need some cobblestone more than anything. Shouldn't fear but my... Let's do a half stack of that and a bunch of these. Oh. It's a sharp relax. No, literally. I don't know why people get so up in arms about it. If you like a shirt and you bought it, so what, you know? You should be able to wear it, even if you don't know the band. No shame in it, but people really, they try to give shame tremendously. Oh, I actually didn't make any more of the walls. Let's do that. Because we don't quite have the wool slabs yet. Otherwise, I would totally use that here, but that's okay. I'm just going to use this to add a little bit of variety into these moss roofs. It'll be nice. Kind of similar to what we did in the mushroom, honestly. I'm just scared someone will think they found a fan, but I'm not. Oh, that is fair. I also just realized... Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I was about to tell you guys that I just realized I forgot to turn back on some of my channel point redeems, but it's fine. I'm not going to tell you. It's totally not the creeperish one. I would never... Oh, no, I did actually. I already turned it back on. Ah, I'm a big fat liar. Thank you, Snickle Fritz. No turbo. I usually make myself get up and get water. That's smart, though. Man, so you're just running ads for the love of the game. I respect that. Closer to my body. What the? Call it center mass. All right, I think we're about ready to start putting in the glow berries. That's really going to help this. Where I have glow berries in this mess. There we go. I'm going to let some of these grow naturally for a little bit. Just as I only have a little bit right now. Oh. We'll just let them grow. And then I'll trim them and bone meal them a little bit later. But I want them to start growing. Oh, it's going to look very nice when we have all of those in. I gotta figure out the floor, though. I gotta do a lot more of the floor. The floor is looking a little lackluster. My shirt sleeve. I want to add a lot more walkable textures. Like, I may even want to do some of these raised. Hope that makes sense. Like, some of them like this, just to give it something. It looks very flat, you know? Oops. My arms closer to my body. I'm also gonna right-click some of these so that they're not on the highest level of oxidation. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have mixed feelings about that. If you're genuinely being a poser, though, that makes me angry, like claiming to love a band. Yeah, I don't get that. I just think that's a little bit silly. Because I don't know why you would want to say you liked a band if you didn't. That makes no sense to me. That perplexes me. So that is very fair. I'm gonna use some of these slabs right now. Oh. Alright, we'll do that. Then yeah, we might need to grab some more copper. I just wanna let it go. That is looking good, though. Not too shabby. All right. I think I do want to do the geode now, though. So let me drop off some of this stuff. I wish I was being more organized about it, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That seems like such a hassle. To be organized. Ugh. To have chest monsters is to be free, chat. Oh yeah, I do have some grates that I haven't used. That's a good point too. I don't know where they are, but if you ever see them, let me know and I can use them. But yeah, I couldn't tell you where those suckers are as of right now. Okay. No, frick. I gotta go in here and I'm cooked. I can't get up. Ugh, that is so annoying. Okay. Actually, we'll do one here too. Up, do, down. That is nice. That is nice. No. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That is nice. And I think we'll do a lot of these throughout as well. I'm not sure. I'll remind myself to put water down in there too. Through a talent. It does look kind of nice though. But having a geode back in that corner will be really striking. I'm excited to do that. All right, let's go. I think I have a lot of amethyst somewhere, but we'll see. To look cooler, people do it, I guess. It reminds me of a reel I saw of how to pick up a girl who dresses downtown. Who dresses? What is that? Wait, who dresses downtown? It was basically suggesting the guy dresses completely different to pick up a girl. Dresses downtown. I don't know what that means. Downtown is a style. What? Never in my life. Dresses downtown. I've never heard of that, man. I mean, that one is a little bit tricky because I think if you're trying to get into a new style, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you do have to push yourself to change your style. So that I feel like isn't too bad. All right. Do I need calcite, which I do want to say I have over by the library. Is it just streetwear? That would make sense. Potentially. Everyone welcome back from your ad if you had one. I'll have to look it up on Pinterest. I'm researching on alternative subcultures. Cool. I do like streetwear. Then you know. All right. Yeah, I think changing your style for someone isn't super bad. I wouldn't think. Turn me up more than you know. Ooh, wait, we can go through the tunnel. This is so exciting. Oh, see, it's nice. It's nice. My style is, I don't know what that word is. It means I do not replace my clothes until they get holes in them. Oh no. Not even a little trip to Goodwill. I do. I love Goodwill. I love thrifting. So much of my closet is thrifted and I don't even realize it half the time. I'm just a sucker for it. I don't know. I'm going to try to do this kind of in the diagonal. I think it'll be pretty. Feels performative to me if you're dressing that way to dress specifically to pick up girls. Oh yeah, I think if it's like specifically trying to pick up girls plural, that's weird. But like if you like a girl and you kind of want to match her style a little bit more, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, if you're doing it to pick up like girls multiple, that's a little weird for sure. But I think one girl, that's okay. Hi, Benchy. How you doing? Oh, it must be an Australian word. It basically means unfashionable. Oh, no. And hey, as long as you're happy, you know, who even cares, right? Wow. All right. We'll do it back in here. And we'll do something. I'm trying to remember how geodes look in the wild. Let's do this here instead. Just keep telling. Me feel. Actually, Wait, why am I not remembering what they look like? Brother. Hold on, let me get the cow slide in here. Systems coming in. I don't think I really fit into a specific style. It's just jeans and a sweatshirt. Yeah, I think that's just casual. One way. I think changing your style is one of those things, though. Like, you do actually have to be very intentional about it. So I think changing your style based off of, like, a girl that you like or off of a celebrity you like, I wouldn't say that that's performative. I don't think. At least I wouldn't say it was. Oh my gosh, no. I can't see. I need the light. 90% of my closet is band t-shirts and torn jeans. I like that. That sounds stylish to me. I don't know how I want to do this, Geode, if you guys could not tell. I'm very lost. I'm like not remembering how Minecraft works at all right now. That's okay. Man, I'm so blind right now. I'll figure it out. I'm picky about my clothing. I wish I wasn't. Like, picky for styles or picky for, yeah, I can't do this without Instabreak. Or picky for comfort. Because comfort's so fair. Exactly, Snickle. All right, that should help us out a ton. Both. That's so fair. Clothes are genuinely something you're wearing for a long time, so I think it makes sense to be picky. Inside a place you're not. Let's do this. And then we won't worry about this as much. Oops, no. And kind of get it to look somewhat better here. Like this. It'll be fine. Yeah, an open nut is a good way to describe it, but I just don't know at what angle I would like it to be open. So we're figuring it out. It's gonna be all right, you know? One step at a time. My days I torment. They have to fit a certain way. I'm picky about the designs and the clothes as well. That makes sense. Yeah, I totally understand that. Ooh, that looks way better already. Okay. Way better already. Okay. Why did I only bring a stack? I definitely need way more. Really, Talon? This is a good one. It's not my favorite, though. Dormant. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a dinner break here pretty soon. I'm getting pretty hungry, I have to say. Inside a place you're not. Oh my gosh. Instabreak is so scary when you're not expecting it. Let's do that. Yeah, it's looking slightly better for sure. Yeah, it's selling the idea, right? Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of V-necks either. V-necks are, I don't know, they make me feel weird. Something's wrong. Afford it. Inside a place you're not. That is looking way better, y'all. No, come back to me, little geode. Hi, Henny. How you doing? Oh, yeah. We're doing better. I think I can maybe even get rid of this one. Bum, 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 bum. Now, I have to grab the other variants. I only had the amethyst clusters, not any of the other smaller variants. So we'll have to come back for that, but that's okay. Oh. Oops. No. No, this is how the story goes. See, now we can probably just bring this all the way up. Because just a little bit. Tally is so good. I wanna tally, I lost the count. I think on Breach specifically, my favorite song is probably... I'm looking through the list right now. I don't know. I love them all for such different reasons. Every time. I don't know. I love One Way, but I do think that City Walls is just one of their best songs. But then Drum Show is crazy too. Everything's good. No skips. No skips, no skips. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the lurk, Dino Nuggets. Just held the line. I just did a trial chamber with a friend and got a mace. That is so fun, Jules. How are you today? I'm so much better than yesterday. I'm feeling so much better. No more deathly headache, so life's good. Me somehow. Lay it in my mind. Break every time. Yeah, we're just trying to sell the idea of a geode, you know? It doesn't have to be the full thing. Somehow. It doesn't have to be perfect. That looks pretty decent. Yeah, I like the concept. You were keeping track. I need the intro injected into my veins. Is so real. Okay, this is not bad, y'all. But I am getting a little... I can feel myself getting a little hangry. Getting very hungry right now. I bet you down. I also don't have enough. I guess I need to go gather some more amethyst cluster or amethyst blocks. But this already is looking a lot better. Do I have any bone meal with me before I go get a food? Go get a dinner break? Ah. Oh. Great. That way I can get a little bit more natural light in here. We can figure out where we want to shear a lot of these. Play it in your mind. Oop. Ah, see, that is pretty nice. I think I have a Friday headache. No. I had a Thursday headache, which I think both are bad. Oh, yes, it very much is. It very much is, Talon. Okay, we're looking pretty solid so far. I am pretty happy with that. All right, let me go. Let me go put you guys on an iPad baby break while I gotta go find some dinner. I'm dying. I'm all of a sudden just starving. Has that ever happened to you guys? I was not hungry at all. I had a Chick-fil-A salad or a Cobb salad after the gym today. That sucker is gone. This week felt like a 2-week boot camp and it's finally over. Oh my gosh, no. I feel like everyone just got beat up this month. What happened to us? Why did we get beat up? All right, let me find a video for you guys to watch really quick. Oh, jeez. Something just fell in my room for sure. Did y'all see what fell? What was that? Well, I'm going to find out soon enough. Computer, iPad baby me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting Little Nightmares videos. Little Nightmares 2. Markiplier just played Little Nightmares 2. The video was posted a day ago. I'm not going to watch that because that's unbelievably insane, ridiculous spoilers, but that's sick. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Guys, while I look for a video for us to iPad Baby 2, make sure to check out Toggle VPN, our sponsor of the month. If you're watching right now from a coffee shop or airport or any kind of hotel where you don't really know what kind of Wi-Fi you're on, Toggle VPN does encrypt anything with one click. And if you use my link, you get a 7-day free trial and 20% off. So make sure to check them out if you're in the market. If you don't have a VPN right now, you know, maybe it's time. I got y'all with a discount. I can't find a video. What is going on right now? Am I up to date on all of the Hermitcraft members that I watch? This is diabolical. This can't be. This cannot be. I guess I'll look. Man, this is so sad. This is so sad. Is there an amazing video? I don't know if she's been posting at all. We'll see. Run an ad. Okay, we'll run an ad before we get into the video. We'll see you guys in 60 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to turn that. I'm gonna turn that redeem off. Y'all gonna get mad at me. Oh yeah, Em isn't posting anymore. Dang it. All right, I'll find somewhere during this ad break, somewhere to send you. I feel like my YouTube suggestions have been off. Yeah, it's not eating. Oh wait, Joel. There's a Joel video.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, it's only 17 minutes. That is not long enough. I'm a big fat liar. We need a much longer video because I'm gonna eat some food. Yeah, these recommendations are not hitting. This is so sad. What is going on? They're giving me nothing. Absolutely nothing. What is this? Wait, this is actually crazy. There's no iPad. Smosh. I'm not a fan of Smosh personally from the clips that I've seen. But I think that's just because I didn't grow up with them, so I don't have any sort of nostalgia. Dang, I don't know what to put. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Guys, there was a mumbo jumbo video that I didn't.
I would love to know the things this
a mumbo jumbo video that I didn't finish. And so I'll just start it over for you guys. I didn't finish it. So we'll put it on here. Let me get the link for y'all. I knew there was a video that I hadn't finished. I could feel it. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some dinner, go get a snack and a water break. Everyone will come back from your ad. You're back in time just for iPad baby time. I'll see you guys in a little bit when I go grab food, and then we'll finish the rest of this video together. Although I don't know if we'll watch the full thing. It's kind of long. I'll be right back.
I've seen. Now, I would love to know what this guy has witnessed. Look at those eyes. What happened to you? You know, it's been actually super cool. While I've been away, I'll occasionally be browsing YouTube shorts and things, and I'll see myself. It actually made me realize how truly unique my life experience is, because that's like super
I don't know what
right?
Smosh is. I kind of have only
Instagram
seen clips
or YouTube
on TikTok,
and
I don't know
made about
who they are.
So thank you, Cardboard Cutout, for providing me with big thoughts. You have fulfilled your service. You have been fantastic. You have also apparently been provided with bread. Oh. Yeah, your boy has been bread maxing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm currently back in England, and one of the biggest things that I'm missing is any time of day baguettes. It's time for an extremely brief update on how the move to France is going. Everything is fine, and now it's time to start crafting some ham. We are playing in Minecraft 26.2, which means we have sulfur cubes. Wait, what? I thought that pig was attached to the sulfur cube. Why is it not? Why am I being attacked? Wait, this guy isn't attached to that? I punched the wrong thing. Oh, something's very broken here. We also have erupting geysers. Look at that timing. Oh, that was perfect. Can I do it again? We have erupting geysers. Geysers. Is there one? Ah, and your gain has just been lost. Now, I've got some exciting plans with those that I'll get onto later on in the episode, but something that incredibly jarring has happened to my base that I have to fix, and that is all of my copper is fully oxidized. Surprisingly, though, my reeds seem to be completely unaffected. How very surprising. How very surprising indeed. Exuma has clearly borrowed his keyboard from the local enchanting table, but I think this says 1 diamond. Now I've got a whole lot of right-clicking and other types of right-clicking to do. Gosh, that does already look cooler, though. Oh, but I think that looks a bit pants. Oh, and I have to wait for this to age. I do kind of wish I could, like, splash it with a bottle. Bruh, imagine you could wind charge it. Because it's, like, oxidizing, right? And a wind charge is, like, a bunch of oxygen all at once. Just hit it with a wind charge, and it's like, that's a cool idea. And wind charges are expensive. I genuinely think that's good. Mojang, if you want that idea from me, it's £5. Take it or leave it. Things are coming together. I would say I'm getting the idea now. It's quite subtle. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily describe this entire build as subtle, but this element is. We're approaching the 1.5 hour mark. Can you tell that I've actually done anything? I do think it looks better. I do think it looks better. Honestly, the main ones that look disgusting are these, so that will be a huge shift when they're fixed. I'm currently listening to a podcast with a conservationist, and they're talking about bee populations, and I started feeling immensely guilty for the amount of honeycomb that I'm using. I am trying to do something a little bit interesting with this building, which is to add a slight gradient to these trapdoors. Does it look good? I mean, I kind of think it's working, maybe. Definitely when the fog takes the edge off, I think it improves it. And now all of the waxing is done and everything looks significantly better. This is going to be a bit of an ongoing process. I'm probably going to change things over time, and I'm going to wait for certain parts to age. But what an absolutely massive upgrade to start this Hermitcraft episode. Everything just looks a little bit more aged, a little bit more in place, a little bit more subtle. There's a little bit less contrast and a little bit less uniformness. So now, I think it's time we talk about story. Welcome back to the previous Hermitcraft season 10, and my favorite viewing spot over here, we have got the town that I constructed. And one thing that I did really well in the previous Hermitcraft season is I managed to build a story around each one of the builds, even though these builds are like functionally really small. This little town that I constructed feels really alive. There's a reason for everything to exist, and it's something that I've been thinking about a lot when it comes to Hermitcraft season 11 and these skyscrapers, because right now the entire city, like the entire build as a whole, has a really cool story. But now that I'm actually in the process of building up the skyscrapers, I've realized that I'm sort of building the skyscrapers to fulfill my purpose of wanting a city. These things are just massive building blocks that are essential to fulfill my goal of having a city. If we go back to Hermitcraft season 10, the difference here is that I ended up with a town because I wanted to build buildings. The alive feeling town was a byproduct of my desire to build alive feeling buildings. It's a subtle difference, but it's one that is noticeable. So what is my plan of action? Well, in my head, I had a handful of options. Option number one is fairly similar to Hermitcraft Season 10, which is give each skyscraper a business, a corporate identity, do some graphic design, and kind of build up a story around it. This is a good option, and I probably will be doing a little bit of this. Option number two is to assign a specific block or product to each one of the skyscrapers that would inform the look of the skyscraper, because you can kind of have that in mind as you're designing it. And also it could link with option number one with the company name and everything like that. Also quite cool. And I think both of these in conjunction with option number three, which is skyblock style bases on top of each one of the skyscrapers, where the employees have actually escaped from the robots that are roaming the streets underneath and making a life for themselves up on top, could give me all of the story and all of the character that I could ever need. And I felt so inspired by this idea that I decided to do some concept art. Now this concept art is relatively simple. We have our skyscraper with almost like a micro settlement on the top, and they have everything they need. They've got like a little bed, they've got a little farming setup, ways to gather power and electricity, and obviously we could scale this differently depending on how many people are up there. There could be small sort of lone settlements and then big settlements. There could be more defensive ones, more offensive ones, more agriculture-based ones. I really like this plan. Immediately, that has given life to the skyscrapers and stopped them from feeling like a backdrop and more like an actual part of the base. Now, I will crack on with adding those elements in a little bit, but first off, we have got a bridge. Cubfan messaged me the other day saying that he'd found a fun way to connect up our bases, and I am extremely curious how this actually functions. I think it definitely makes use of sulfur cubes. Yep. Okay, I'm going to try not to break anything here. I'm assuming sit on this guy, hit the button, and this is how I get along. And then the question, like, is there anything? So there could be a situation where we've got two pigs at the end, but that's fine. Oh, he goes back. Oh, that's the best thing in the world. With the sound effects as well, you know, that's something that I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about this a lot because I literally just finished my moving to France video, and one of my favorite parts of the editing process is actually doing all of the sound design for the edit. And it made me realize that I put a lot of effort into the motion, almost the motion graphics of my base. You know, I've got buildstone elements going, I've got things moving about, I've got life being installed in various different ways. But one thing that I have never really played with ever in Minecraft is sound. Adding little sound effects and chimes. I guess a good example actually is my old shop in Hermitcraft Season 10, the one that sent me to court. That's the one time that I did it, and it went incredibly well until obviously it didn't. But just that tiny little sound effect makes this build so much cooler. Regardless, this is ridiculously fun. Look at this. This is ridiculously cool. Oh my goodness, is Jeff clearing out the ocean? Or is something weird happened to my visuals? This might be the most satisfying thing I've ever used. What on earth? What on earth? What? Oh, no way! Cub's also built, by the sounds of things, a casino. Goodness gracious me. Okay, I might have a little bit of a gamble later on. Hopefully I lose all of my diamonds in the process, so it proves to my viewers that gambling is in fact bad. The worst case scenario is I win like 60 diamond blocks and then plunge all of my viewers into financial spirals. It is time to build a micro settlement. I'm just doing the tiniest little resource gathering mission and getting all of the bits required for this. And now I think we can just get started. Immediately I've run out of daylight sensors for my solar panels. This settlement is already looking rather sweet. We've got solar panels here that are sort of running into these electrical systems. I'm kind of thinking of these as almost like power banks. In fact, does that kind of make sense? That feels like something that you would have. It's almost like an electrical hookup or a plug socket. Maybe I'll revisit this idea. Anyway, I've got the shelter in place, which looks really, really cool. I also think immediately this just looks interesting from a distance. Like immediately you can tell there's something going on here. There's a story being told with this. It's no longer just air conditioning units and various bits and pieces on the roofs. This is almost the important part. I don't know if you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun here. I do think I want to add a little bit of texture to the floors. I honestly kind of want to make it look like it's been worn down, or maybe like it's been modified a little bit. To be honest, I experimented with a few different ways to do this, and the obvious answer ended up being the best looking one. I've added a little bit of aerial action. I've added some bits and bobs on the side as well. I'm going to be honest, I've been having so much fun with this that I've kind of forgotten to record any of this stuff. Like, I've literally just been sat here just imagining this little encampment. It's also funny because this has taken me 2 hours. Like, I just realized I've reached the end of the podcast that I was listening to, and the podcast is 2 hours long, but it's because I'm sat here grinning, just slowly placing blocks. Honestly feels like when I used to play Minecraft after school. One thing I haven't checked out yet is how this looks from afar, and it looks interesting. That looks cool. I think we need a little something up here. In the concept art, I've got a little wheat farm, and that does seem like it will be perfect. I don't know how I'm going to deal. I don't know how I'm going to deal with the slabs. I had a brainwave. It took me far too long to think of it, and that is to turn the slabs into full blocks, and it looks cool. Oh, I can actually sleep up here. Final stages going in now. I've got my little wheat farm set up, little guardrails here so you don't fall off. We got a little campsite with cauldrons. I swear I say this a lot about my Minecraft builds, and also I have been listening to a podcast about adventure, but right now I would like to move here. This feels like a really sweet little self-sustaining place to be. Oh, I need something to go up on this shelf. I personally think a barrel seems good. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. That looks pretty nice. Invisible. Perfect. I would say this is quite a cute little encampment. Oh, it feels like something needs to go here. I've added a little bit of extra walkway and added some supports and bits, and I think this looks really, really good. And it actually makes this whole farm significantly more usable, so that makes sense. I'm so curious what this looks like from our viewing spot. Like, can you even tell something is going on up? Yes. Yeah, it's like one of the dominant features of the build. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that is like a huge visual interest. You can immediately tell something's going on up there. That is so fun. Okay, that when we get all of the skyscrapers in, what I like about this is there's like chaos down here and like the vibes of inhabitation, but then there's like a little gap here where it goes to more simple building, but then it's going to return to like detailed, crunchy builds again. And I think over the scale of the entire build, that's going to end up looking really, really cool. This has been intensely enjoyable. And now it's time to catch up with the C team for a truly ridiculous plan. Oh my goodness, there's no hat.
Oh God, who is that man?
Yeah, what is that?
He's hatless.
He's a hatless boy.
Wow.
And he's muted.
Yeah, well, he's not in the group.
Ah.
Screw Penny.
A C team.
There we go. Yes, nice.
How long were you doing that
here.
music?
For quite some time.
Ren, it's tough getting
Okay,
used to you without
I'm
the
back.
hat, dude. But
Yeah, you look weird,
digging
dude.
it.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Oh,
our
man.
stupid headgear has been
Talon.
maintained with Beef having a ridiculous ponytail. Check out the backside of this
What
guy.
is this?
Oh, what the heck?
I
It's
love it
even
so much.
enchanted.
What, you don't enchant your ponytails? Come on.
Gentlemen, I'm hoping to have a conversation with you. It's been too long, and I'm excited to see us all together again. And come with me on a walkabout, if you would.
Okay.
We're just gonna
walkabout.
walk
Oh, that's
because
so fun.
I think that this team has done some amazing things, but there's one thing I'd like to see us lean a little bit more into, and that's proper teamwork. I'm seeing when we get together, we have a lot of fun and great things happen. But when it comes right down to it, are we a team? Are we an actual team? Is there actual?
Yes.
Is the
I would say
summation of
so.
us greater?
I'm going to go with yes.
I'm hoping.
Wait, literally, look at Scar's base in the background. Are you kidding? Dude, what is my guy cooking up? This is insane. Holy moly, sorry, continue.
Yes.
Is the
I would say
summation of
so.
us greater?
I'm going to go with yes.
I'm hoping
Okay,
so.
good.
I feel like
It's in
it's
the
like
title
in the name, right? Like we kind of based our name
It's-
around
it's
the
in
fact
the
that we're
name.
in a team. Did we not?
As we come together, I would like to see us have a proper headquarters at some point. Okay, so this is. Let's just go into a temporary little office right into here, if you will.
Oh, he goes walking through
Okay, so
paintings
come on
again.
in.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
always-
Gonna
Find
dance
yourself-
That's
tunnel.
cool.
Find your seat. Find your seat.
This is
and
good.
have a little seat. This is just
Wait
just
a
temporary headquarters right here. So find your seat, and this is what I'm talking about. The way we operate is we come together and we just lean into the fact that we're four handsome guys and we think that's enough for us. That's not enough.
Oh,
we need to be a
that's not?
proper
What?
team. And so what I'm suggesting is that at any given time when one of us needs the other, we just simply declare C team assemble and boom. We
C
appear.
team assemble.
C
I'm
team
saying-
assemble.
C team assemble.
It doesn't matter what I'm doing. If you guys calling me, I'm there. And I want us all to be kind of speaking a similar language. So let's get that in your hands.
Whoa.
Check out
Wow.
your new toy here.
That
Hello.
was pretty cool. That went straight
And
into
now-
Ren's hand. That looks so good. How did yours all equip? Why did mine not?
Oh, that's my
Everyone's
water. I'm
prepared.
gonna go find it.
My spear's called the Ren Dig It In.
The red
Oh.
dig it in.
Is it-
And
is
Mumbo,
it
what's
actually?
yours?
Mine's the Mumbo Mincer. Wow.
Mumbo Mincer. And
that's
beefers.
good.
Oh,
Wait,
the
isn't that?
beef for his beefy beef skewer.
That's right. Yeah. And I am
What's yours,
holding
Skiz?
Skizzle's Sky Slapper. So what we have here,
Right.
Yeah.
this is our weapon of choice, and I want everybody getting as good as you can with these because I am learning the fun way that this is an extraordinarily dangerous weapon when
Okay.
done correctly.
This
So I would-
relies on us to have some sort of coordination.
Yeah,
though.
this feels skilled.
It-
It's also
it does,
obscure.
yeah.
I mean, your Skiz is all about finding obsure ways
I
in
got
which
it.
we can do airborne-based
I've
attacks.
missed
it
two
seems.
down. I don't know what we're doing
I
here.
think honestly, I think we as a
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna skip this, and we're gonna go back to building. I'm so sorry. I don't know what he's doing here.
It's time to work on some designing. Now, I know I said recently when I copied this skyscraper over to here that I'm not going to keep it this way, but honestly, I think it works. Oh my goodness, Exuma's on the creative server. Now, I think I also mentioned that I want to have bands of colors in the skyscrapers because, you know, this build has got a lot going on with it. We already have almost like a noise floor, like an entire area of extremely detailed builds. And I think if we have all sorts of different colors going on for the skyscrapers as well with no structure, it will look insane. So I think the plan of action is we're going to have a band of the sort of dirty brown colors. The good thing about these is that they're not really represented in any of this area here. So that separates these from these. And then I think we're going to move into the grays, things like this. And then for the back ones, I think we're going to go hyper modern and have some of these sort of mushroomy and bony colors. Now, this also gives the impression that these ones are old, dirty, and grimy, and the tallest ones are the newest ones, which does make sense. In fact, I think I'm going to test this out
That's crazy.
and see where we're at. Oh my goodness, this tower is huge. Oh gosh. So just the outside. What? It's 40,000 blocks? Just the outside is 40,000 blocks. I did it hollow. I thought that would... No...
Wow.
That's 23 shulker boxes, which... Honestly, now that I've said that, doesn't feel that bad, but maybe that's just me coping. I will say, this immediately looks really quite cool. Like, this feels right. It feels correct. It feels like there's separation here. The only thing is, I actually do think this is a little bit tall, and I actually do think this is a tiny bit too tall. Like, I kind of think that if this was here, and this one was the height that this one currently is, and then these chimneys were slightly lower, everything would be improved. I promise, that is not in reaction to my realization that I'm going to need to do a lot of work to build that final skyscraper, okay? Yeah, immediately that sort of 10-15 block reduction puts it in balance, looks good. So now this sits at a mere Y224, and I think that looks better. I do think... maybe a tiny bit taller. I think it should stand out. It should be the main character. But if we then wipe a few blocks off of these chimneys, which I've kind of wanted to do for a little while anyway, because they were a little bit too big. Now, I would say everything feels a little bit more in proportion. This looks right. This looks good. It looks unfamiliar. Like, don't get me wrong. It feels a little bit strange, but I think it looks better. I will get used to it. It feels like there's now a kind of rule of thirds going on. Like, this is a third, and then this is 2/3. Perfect. And while I do think I have removed some of the crazy grandness of the city, I feel like it makes a little bit more sense. And maybe if this had more of like a sort of spire or something above it, I think that will add the drama that we've potentially
Really,
lost
thank you so
here.
much for
Yeah,
the
it's a tricky
raid. We're
balance.
currently eating
It's a
some
tricky
food and
balance
watching
because
some,
I do want that drama, but I also do want the
some
city
mumbo
to feel
jumbo,
real,
but I hope you had a
and,
great
like,
stream.
It would
No
exist
worries,
and,
raid
like,
and run.
It makes sense.
I'll take care of
And
everyone.
This gets us to a pretty good spot. Now let's do a tiny bit of skyscraper design. We're going to tackle this one right here, and I'm thinking first things first, that we actually turn this into a bit of an L shape. You just witnessed me absolutely failing to use the fill command, but hopefully this
I cannot use that
works and looks
mod.
good. How wide is this? 5 blocks. That is perfect. With the top knocked off a little bit as well, how does that look in the context of the rest of the build? I would say it looks pretty cool. Yeah, the one thing I was concerned about is that we kind of have a block on the edge of this skyscraper here, and it might feel like it's copying it, which is why I took the top of this one, so that it doesn't match with the overhang of this one. Now, in terms of the pattern of the skyscraper, the sort of vibe of it, I kind of like this idea. I mean, I think when this is sort of stacked on top of one another, it could end up looking quite good. And then it kind of just crashes into this block here, and I need to work out how to make this block look good. I absolutely love this part of the power station and this gradient and the light gray and everything like that. Maybe I could get away with that, you know?
This is hurting my brain.
Maybe that could work. Maybe something like this.
How does he
little
build
ladder
like
there.
this?
I mean, I think maybe this could do with having a different color behind it, and I'm
Goodness.
not necessarily saying it's stone. Yeah, I'd say tough maybe looks a little bit better. Okay, and then I think with some
Wow.
extra bits, like some extra variation on these elements, I think we could be getting somewhere. I'm going to start doing the cloning, and that will give us a better impression as to how this looks on like a grander scale, and then we can start tweaking things. I actually think that's improving. And then up at the top, I kind of like the idea of there just being a big block up here, and that's where we can put
Okay.
things like company logos and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, this is a strong
What?
this is a strong start. This is a really strong start. That feels like it exists in the universe of the other builds. But with a
Goodness.
mildly different block palette. Yes. Oh, it looks so cool when it gets faded as well. I've added a slight gradient to the grey concrete edge that matches up with this over here. And I think
Right,
that feels
Talon?
good. I don't know why.
This can't be the
I'm
same
also
Minecraft
getting the
I'm playing.
feeling
What?
That there would be some smokestacks in this one. It feels like a slightly more industrial sort of building. I don't
mouse
hate
clicks.
it. I do think I've made the wrong choice on deep slate there. I think maybe they should be tough. But I do think that's good.
It's insane.
I think I'm actually quite happy with this. I think this has gone fairly smoothly. Is this super skinny, really cool looking little build? It looks quite cool from this direction as well. I think that's worked out. I
Whoa, that
like
looks
this
cool.
edge. Yeah, actually, in some ways, I
Whoa.
actually prefer this side. In some ways, I prefer this side.
You didn't cut it out.
I almost wonder if I should do what I've done here on this. Like, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. Oh, yeah, that looks so cool. Oh, that's something to think about. Now, I can't help but notice that this build right here shares a very similar profile to this one. They're both quite tall and quite skinny, and I am just wondering, like, out of pure curiosity, if I did rotate this, and this side was facing outwards, I really do think that would fit quite well.
Holy.
And then we could make some minor tweaks.
Wait, this is
and
so
have a
crazy.
really
This video is
nice-looking
so much
skyscraper.
longer,
Load
but I want to
everything
see what he
up.
does. This just can't be the same
It has
Minecraft
now
I'm
been
playing. It's
pasted.
crazy. What does he do?
And there are nice things.
Holy
lining up
moly.
here.
Look at
It
that.
feels definitely separate from this one, which is fantastic. That's really good. I think it's because this edge is
What the
textured when this
heck?
edge isn't. So they feel distinct from one another. There's no real clash there. And I do like this sort of action happening. I guess it almost all hinges on what I do with this. And what I do with this. And what I do
Oh
with
my
this. I'm very
gosh.
excited to work on these builds over summer, but for the time being, Skizzers performed some movie magic and sent me a Discord message.
That's insane. I swear every single time I watch a mumbo jumbo video, it doesn't even feel like Minecraft to me. I don't know how he does it. It's truly impressive to watch him build, especially in comparison to someone like Gem. It's so different. It's so cool. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. I think Mumbo would love the game Stray if you hadn't played it. That's the cat game, right? I wonder if he has cats. I never played Stray. Wow, that's so crazy. Well, I'm successfully inspired for the exact opposite of build style of what we're doing right now. So maybe that's good. Maybe it's a little shakeup of the brain, you know? Because what we're doing right now is very, very different. But, you know, always good to have some inspiration. Let's see what we've done here. Because we are doing very much not modern. We are doing this. I love iPad time. Feels like a watch party and I'm just a talker through things. No, it's so nice. It's so fun sometimes to have just instant feedback on a video, a shared experience. Don't you just love it? Also, I had potatoes sauteed with onions and bell peppers with sriracha on top, among other seasonings. But for sauce, I had sriracha and sour cream, and it slapped. If anyone was wondering. Okay. It's unfortunate during movies, though. Oh, you're a movie yapper? Are you a movie yapper? It's okay. Nobody is perfect. And I also have a tendency to movie yap at times, so I get it. I wonder if I should do some amethyst clusters around here, too. I'm just now thinking about that. See, we're literally doing like the opposite type of style of what we just watched. That's so funny. I do think this is coming together, though. I may want to work on a little bit more of the pathway. And hello, friends. And I really want to get that bridge done, too. But that is looking really nice. I just have no idea how I want to incorporate, like, what I want to do here. It just feels so wrong to do any sort of spire because it's a 2-block center, so it's very weird. Did you do that giant mushroom? I did. So this is a solo player world. So I've had this world for about 3 years. So anything you see that's built, I have built it. Channel your inner Mumbo. My inner Mumbo for my totally not cityscape build. Yeah, I don't know what I would do because it's obviously trying to lead this whole tunnel. The purpose of it is that it leads all the way from the Mushroom Village into the Fallen Kingdom Village. Not village, area. So I want it to kind of be an ode to that. And this, wow, we got a wandering trader too. And this little entrance, whenever we do that one, will be an ode to the mushroom area. It is looking nice though. Thank you, Thornberries. I appreciate that. We are working our way towards day 5K, which is why I'm trying to wrap up a lot of our bigger build projects that we've had going on for a while. So it's going all right. I'm terrible watching The Survivor, Big Brother, and The Amazing Race. I actually don't know. I've never watched a single episode of any of those shows. I actually really don't think I have. What is this hole? Was this me? Did I do this? This big crater. Let me fill it in. All right. I do think I want to work a lot on the pathway, and I maybe even want to... No, I definitely want to get that bridge done today. So I may move over to the bridge a little bit. And then we'll circle back to this. Hello? Oh, yeah, they're all competitive. Yeah. I've heard of them. I just have never watched them. I didn't have cable. I never really had cable in my life, so we didn't watch that kind of stuff. All I know is that Big Brother was the one that, like, where Jojo Siwa was dating somebody and then went on that show while they were still dating that person and started dating somebody else. That's all I remember about that show. Is that accurate? That's the right show, right? That was so bad. That was not good. Competitive reality is the best to talk over. I feel like if you have a good group of yappers, you're good to go. Do I have any just grass? Oh. Quite a bit. That was Big Brother UK. Okay, so they have a US version then, I assume. With your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. All right, let me fix some things on my end since I have so many weird tabs open from doing iPad baby time. I got too many tabs. There we go. So we mapped out the bridge yesterday. So it shouldn't be too bad to actually build the bridge. I do think I kind of want to take inspiration from what we built in creative Minecraft. Not creative. In modded Minecraft last night. And go with a very cottagey style. But it's going to be slightly different, obviously, than that type of cottage. It's going to be more stone heavy. So I don't really have any of this stuff. Let me drop off this stuff in those chests and take like a shulker box or two of stuff that we're actually going to need. Okay. So we won't need any of this stuff, I don't think. Put in a headlock. Then we'll take, not the mushrooms. I don't need this either. Need to start with your hand. Big Brother is usually worldwide genre-ish show, is it not? Because there's one in the Philippines too. Oh, I didn't know that. I somehow had never heard of it before the whole Jojo Siwa incident. And then I heard about it because how could you not? It was everywhere. It was everywhere. When someone gets cheated on live television, yeah, you hear about it, you know? All right, let's do a lot of stone brick. So I'll bring some extra stone. And then I'm thinking I obviously want to bring in some color over there. And I've used a lot of mangrove in that area. So I'm wondering if I could do some mangrove. But we'll start at first with just this, I think. I remember I was 14 years old. I gave it my teddy bear. Oh, that's rough, Infinity. I remember the first bag of stuffed animals I gave away as a kid. It was so brutal. How you doing, by the way, Infinity? Good to see ya. Okay, so this is... I kind of want this to look like those modded Minecraft bridges. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. But modded Minecraft tends to have these bridges. And they always look... They always just look like stone. They're just stone. So that's kind of the vibe I want to go for. So I'm just going to, for right now, build directly on top of this. Because it should be pretty simple if I do that. Kinda. I don't know what I want to do for the exact pillars, though. Oh. Because that feels like a better thickness anyway. And then I do think I want to do this as slabs. All in love. I sleep with a little squishmallow my friend got me for my 16th birthday. I love that. I love plushes. I'm a big fan of plushes. I wonder if I could even do this to make it more round in a sense. I think that could look pretty nice. I'm going to do that. Oh, I don't have enough. No, I'm short by one. I had 8 of them. I filled up 2 garbage bags with them, and they all went out with the trash. With the trash is so brutal. I think I just gave mine away. I think that's what I did. But it's also been so long, I don't quite remember. Me and explore me. All right. Oh, that can go there. And I don't really know what I want to do with this bottom half. Hi, Spooter. Yeah, you have to donate those. There's no way. Throwing away plushies is so sad. I'm so... I really like Holland. Wait, what's that, Meffy? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you definitely should donate them. If anyone has, I mean, you should pretty much donate anything, honestly. Anything that you're thinking about throwing away, make sure that you can't donate it first, because, you know, pretty much anything. All right, let me fix my webcam since I got on stream earlier. She's a little scuffed. She's scuffed because the sun has set. You know, it's classic. There we go. Holland is a soccer player from Norway. Oh, I don't keep up with the soccer stuff. I can't lie to you guys. Not a big soccer gal myself. I did watch a little bit of the World Cup, though, because it was on. And the one game that I really watched, the 2 games I really watched, the U.S. got stomped, and Mexico got stomped, and it was very sad, so I didn't watch anymore. All right, let's do it. Nice big pillars like that. I do think that's nice. He's literally everywhere right now. Wait, I might have to look up a picture of him. Maybe I have seen him. Wait a minute. How are you doing over there? Should I make that? No, I think that's good. I cried when I saw them put in the garbage truck. Oh, I would have cried too. I'm sad. I'm sad for you. I would have hoped that maybe your parents only said they were going into the garbage, but they actually got taken to, you know, another home. I mean, have we watched Toy Story? They don't get thrown away. They just get sent to a different home. I still have yet to see the new Toy Story movie. Hi, Lena. Me neither, but my boyfriend's a huge soccer guy, and he's good at explaining it to me, so the more I understand, the more I watch. That does make a lot of sense. It's actually fun and entertaining. It definitely can be. I think I have a hard time sometimes with all the flopping. The flopping really gets to me. Because, you know, you're watching these crazy athletic dudes. The women soccer, they don't flop. I like the women's soccer better for that reason. But you're watching these very athletic dudes pretend that they just got hit really hard in their shin. And it's like kind of, I guess, secondhand embarrassment. Like we watched the replay, he didn't even hit you. You know what I mean? Like, get up. It's just a little cringe even. Oh, I do have more. Sweet. Hi, Just. Okay. That should look pretty good. It's already nighttime again? Dang. It's hard. Did I do that one on the wrong level? It's raining, so I feel like I can't see. No, I think that's right. Oh, that will look really nice from right here whenever it's done and it's not raining so we can see. The drama is crazy, just baiting cards, I guess. It does make sense, but I mean, I get bothered when they do that in any sport. As a basketball fan, it does happen a lot in basketball as well. It drives me as well, and it drives me crazy. He's literally he's a Viking soccer guy. Wait, let me look him up. You said his name is what now? You said Erling Holland. There's no way I'm pronouncing this name right. Haaland. Oh, you know what? I actually have seen this dude's face on Twitter. I don't know why. I think one of my friends retweeted a photo of him. Is it Erling? I've seen this dude before. Nice. Let me know what you think of him. What do you mean? Like what I think of him, I can't say I know this man. I've only seen this man because a picture of him has been retweeted. Watch a short video of him. He's funny. How do I find a short video of this man? Do I go to TikTok? Maybe TikTok will provide it with me. Provide it to me, I mean. I can't even speak today. Erling. Okay. The first autofill was salary. All right, let me see. I'm going to TikTok. We're going to see. What is this? Hold on. What is this? What?
Dance to the rhythm,
What?
rhythm, rhythm with me. Whoa, whoa, dance to the rhythm with me.
Are you going to sleep lonely tonight? Yeah. You're not taking a girlfriend at home right now. You didn't score a hat trick. Didn't score, no.
The team has been so effective in the first half.
Yeah, first half was good, but second half was shit.
Yeah, also enjoy. Whoa, we're close now.
The youngest player in UEFA Champions League history to score a first half hat trick. How are you feeling right now?
I feel very good.
Anything else?
You asked how I feel, I asked. I answered.
Okay, side note, yeah, I hate that. I hate when journalists ask that question. So how do you feel? Give us something else. Wow, that was great. You know what? 10 out of 10. Never seen that man before then. That was lovely. He seems like a nice guy. He seems funny. Share with the class. Wait, you saw that, right? I was on the right scene for that, I think. I think I was. Yeah. All right. He seems like a funny dude. Oh yeah, exclamation point YouTube Thornberries. I didn't do any videos or any long form videos on the mushroom, but I've done a ton of short form on the mushroom. But yeah, I have my VODs channel, and then I have my long form channel, and then of course I post shorts there as well. I also respect him because he also stands up for other players. That's good. Someone's got to. Is it still raining? Please. Okay. I'm back for a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back, Patty. We just got done with our iPad baby time. It was kind of lovely. And now I'm trying to figure out how I want this bridge to look. Thank you for the follow, Thornberries. I appreciate that. Okay, I do think this is cute. I do. Hello. I think we gotta have it go up quite a bit more. And I'm wondering if I should have another... He's so loud. Another little bit of supports maybe here. But I don't know if that'll be too much in the water. You know what I mean? But it doesn't look very structurally sound. What do you guys think? Holland. People try to tackle him and he's taken out on a stretcher. Oh, they get taken out on a stretcher? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm wondering, should I do another little bit of structure, or do we think it's fantasy and it's fine? A little thicker overall. Well, we only have the outline right now, so we have the outline. I'm just wondering for the support. Oh yeah, I guess I could make the bridge itself pretty thick too. First though, I need some lip balm because all my lip balm is gone after I ate my food. But yeah, we could just beef up the bridge, and that should be okay, right? Surely. I might need a little boat or something under there. I mean, actually, the little guy next to us might provide exactly what we need. We haven't used him yet since the update. All right. All right. You have purpose. Wait, how do I get the... All right, let's go over here. What do I have in my inventory? Not enough of anything. Chad, do I go to bed and get up for sunrise? Wait, yeah. That sounds so fun. I haven't seen the sunrise in a minute. Okay. Let me go. Ah, I didn't mean to hit space. Let me drop him off and we'll go ahead and make some more stairs and we'll try to just get this a little chunky. I wonder if there's some blocks I'm not thinking of though. Probably. We'll make a lot of those. And for now, I'll just make the rest of these. No, actually, I'll do slabs. Slabs are more versatile. Good night, Talent. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with the sunrise adventures tomorrow. That sounds so fun. Wait, I lost my guy. Come back. Come back, come back. Okay. Oh, this is going to be hard to not... No, I don't want it to do... Okay, maybe this guy is not helpful for building. Perhaps only for building underwater will this guy be helpful. Because if it's thicker like this, oh my goodness. Perhaps it will be easier. Dude, this is awful. I thought this would be better. Oh, I think this is... It does feel slightly better. It still looks a little odd. I think I'll try some slabs and establish where's the center of this build. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this. This is the center. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the center. Okay. Ugh. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. Big fat liar. Guys, I don't think this creature is helpful for building at all. Bro. Guys, I may have been wrong. Try to use the features Minecraft gives us, you know? There we go. This is horrible. I have to shoot myself into blocks. Yeah. Oh my, this is really bad. I guess my alternative is just to swim, though. 36% cloud cover sounds perfect. Oh, that'll be so nice. Do you watch a lot of football then, Mephi? I assume so. Okay. Maybe only Haaland. So wait, which team is he on? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see what team he was on. So are you a fan of that football team then? I'm not a big football fan. I'm both American and soccer. Oh, Norway. Oh, okay. Wait, this looks... Something's wrong. Oh, I did something wrong. This is meant to be here. And then this is meant to be actually a different block. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. Ooh, let me unpin this message. We'll pin this message instead. Yay! Wait, so how did you get into being a Norway football fan? Do we have family over there, perchance? Or is it just my guy Holland? Halland? Holland? I don't know how we pronounce it. Okay, how do we feel about that thickness-wise? I think that does look nicer. That does look nicer. And then I think if we give some actual supports on the bridge itself, it'll start to look really nice, I think. I'm going to make the rest of these chiseled, which is only 4. Sad. Entertain my faith. So we'll do this, there, and there. And then we can kind of do something really fun along here too then. Maybe just slabbed to give us some sort of support. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. Then maybe down this way we can do something again with the slabs. And then I just need to go grab some more chiseled stone. I know I have a bunch somewhere. I just gotta find it. I think it's by the library. Hi, Setva. How you doing? Just hold forward to go up. You don't need to press space. I think the hardest part is that it bounces out of the water in such a weird way. If it didn't do that, it would be so much better. Oh, we do have quite a bit of stone. So that should be great. Knight, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. That wandering trader is still up there. Oops. All right, we are getting somewhere, I think. I'm doing much better than yesterday. No headache to report of today, which is so lovely. And I haven't been sniffling and I haven't been coughing and I went to the gym. I think we're doing it. I think the health is on the rise, finally, thank goodness. Only took me way too long of being sick. Let's do another support. Here? Like the slab. Can I get the slab? And then same thing here. I don't see why not. That looks kind of nice to me. Because then we could just do boom, boom. And that's kind of funky. I like that. That's kind of funky. I know, I'm so excited. Certified sick girl is leaving. Had to be sick for like a week in the summertime. We're cooked. But I think I'm still going to hit my quota of going out once per weekend. I think it's going to happen, y'all. It was a little dicey because I went out last weekend, Friday and Saturday. I know. Kind of crazy, unheard of. But I thought if I was going to be sick, maybe this weekend I wouldn't be able to do it, you know? I think I'm going to make it. Okay, because I know I'm going out tomorrow, and I think I'm going out Sunday. So I think we're chilling. All right, how are we looking? Oh, that looks very nice. Oh, I like that a lot. Let me do a fly-in really quick. Shape check. Lovely. Classic. Oh. Classic. Now, obviously, this is just stone on stone on stone, so we're going to have to do something different here, which is fine. But I do want to put some stone bricks in the furnace before I forget, because I need more cracked stone brick, I think. And I think I want to use some iron bars in there. Let's put all of this in here for now. But I think I definitely need some color. I could do mangrove. I could do like dark oak, honestly, to try to blend us into this. I'm going to do a custom spruce forest over here. So I think maybe I could do that. And I'm very scary. But I need some rockets. What the heck? Let me see if I have any cracked stone brick in here already. I just might. No. A lot of beef, though. No, it isn't me. Boys will be bugs, right? Then we still have that diagonal bridge over there to do, too. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I do think my rockets are in here. Oh, yeah. Yes, perfect. Almost out of flight duration ones. What the heck? Can I be mean? Bring a little bit more stone with me. And then let me sleep. And for color, I do think dark oak would be nice. And I also think I brought some dark oak. Not on purpose, but because I tore down that whole thing. So we'll do that. And then I'll do a bunch of moss carpets and stuff as well. That should be pretty nice. I punch my wall, stay out at night, and I do hurrah. I don't have any more moss. Okay. Ain't that I'm supposed to be? Yeah, because I still have a lot of these weird little sections here that are just stone currently that I definitely need to fix. So where's my little guy? There you are. Let's do our best. Big boy now, and I'm very scary. Ugh. Punch my wall, stay out at night. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably have some hanging stuff here, which will be quite nice. Oh, you know what? No, it isn't me. Boys will be bugs, right? Oh, no. I don't have stuff. I don't have room, I mean. Dang, this is kind of awkward to do. I should have done that before I did the railing. Whoops. What are you going to do? I do think I'll do most of it as just classic stone brick. Might mix in a couple of these just to go crazy, you know? Oh, and maybe even some slabs to make it look a little broken. I didn't consider that until just now. Because we are leading to the Fallen Kingdom area where things are broken. I think that might be the move. Not all of it, but just some. do. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:14. It's not even 10 p.m. yet, you guys. It's early. The night is young. Oh. There. I did another trial chamber and got density for my maze. Dude, I can't believe I've actually never gone to a trial chamber in this world. I just have never, I've never done it for some reason. I might just have to, just to do it. Guys, don't tell Maddie. Maddie's gonna be mad at me if she knows that fact. Don't let Maddie's crap know. She gonna make me go to one. It'll be our little secret. Our little secret. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I need this little guy to not do crazy things right now. Just stand where you are. Okay, no. Not what we wanted. Not what the people wanted. Halt! Can I only place... I'm about to lose my mind, y'all. I'm not using this little guy. I tried, Minecraft. I tried. I'm just... like, I just can't do it. I'll just, you know... do as much of it as I can like this, and then hopefully that's fine. Not angry, the same. Just hope you get a Gorvo. I really enjoyed them. It's not as bad if you bring a bow. It fills your inventory quickly, though. Oh, the trial chamber does? Yeah. Every time I have done trial chambers in other worlds, I just have never done it in this world because they were already... like, I had been in this world for so long before trial chambers were introduced. So I just truthfully never went. I just never did. I would have to travel pretty far, but it could be fun. But I don't know what I would really want. I guess a mace? But I've only thought of maces as helpful in multiplayer. But I could be totally wrong, you know? Mob drops all over the place. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can imagine. That would be a little intense, but it would be fun, kinda. They're always fun in other worlds, is what I'll say. Do I have a... yep. That. And then I can put all these back and hopefully that's good. Oops. All right. Looks pretty good. I do think, like I said, I'm going to actually break down a couple of these. And you know what? I might actually even fill in some moss. Just in a couple little places. Maybe even just the one. And then right here, I'll do this too. Then I'll do moss carpets and it'll all come together, you know? My hips. Oh, no. Just gonna fill it up so it's not so deep. And then all of these are slabs too, right? Yeah. These are slabs? Yeah. But these I can put some on at least. Then these I think I need to bring up at least one taller. Oh. Might just do it like this. We'll see. Pre-waxed copper and tough bricks. That is kind of nice, huh? I hadn't really thought about that. I just gathered so much tough. And I usually just go into my neighboring dripstone cave whenever I need lots of copper, but you don't have to wait for it to oxidize, and that does seem kind of nice. How is this looking now? Now that we've got it a little bit of extra, little oomph to it. Okay. It looks very natural. That is good. It looks like it has existed there before I even built here. Nice. It does look like those modded bridges. I still want something more like I need to incorporate the dark oak somehow. I'm thinking trapdoors, so that's what we're gonna start with. But my inventory is very full. I do think adding the trial chambers was such a fun thing for Minecraft to do. Oh, I was really hoping I could fill that with stuff. What the heck? What even? Okay. Do I have any other chests I could dump stuff into right now? What I was gonna say is it added a really fun, like very unnecessary. You don't have to go to a trial chamber if you don't want to, but also it adds a little bit of like an RPG style to it, which I think is really fun. Okay, what on earth? Let's do... My sniffers are so loud. Let's see what we can do with these. And then I did see some iron. I think I want to do some iron bars. I think I actually saw blocks of iron. Unless I was 30, I have 35 blocks of iron in here. Okay. That's great. I'm just gonna make half stack of those. Cause yeah, it does look a little bit bland, which is good and bad. I could do some like planters off the side of this since this is a very lush area. Am I living or just waiting for the cushions update? No, Coalscape. You spoke what was in my mind right now. Oh, I'm so excited for the cushion update. If anyone wants to see our little update on it, it's actually in the pinned message of chat. If you want to see what we kind of discovered in our exploration of it, but man, you should just explore it for yourself too. It is so fun. Okay, I think I should do 2 planters here for sure, with some moss, and then I do want to do these with trapdoors and not shelves, by the way, because these have the color that matches that, whereas the shelf doesn't. One of those classic ones everybody knows. There. Boom. And then I may just make this into this then. On my own mind. I don't know if that'll look silly, though. Nope, it looks fine. We'll do it on the other side, too. Do you see how the snow layer bug to make it invisible in stairs? Yes. It's so cool. There's so many bugs that you can, not bugs, but features that you can do with it that is, wait. Let the record show that I tried. And I'm not even taking it. I'm not even taking the ink sacks. Okay, so the design of the bridge, here's what I'm thinking. Lanterns and iron bars, that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe I can do... No. Maybe. Does that look really silly though? No, not really. I kind of like it. It looks silly, but I'm not mad about it. Wait, where did I put the other one? On this. Wait, did I do it on this one? No, just the other one down there. Okay. Like it kind of works, no? It looks kind of funny. I like that. That's really funny looking. I might keep it, I might not. We'll see. So funny, I caught your stream. I spent thousands of minutes exploring your YouTube, and I've been getting your shorts about the updates for the last day or two. Oh my gosh, yeah, I put out a lot of shorts on the update because I just thought it was so cool. I thought it was so cool, y'all. Well, thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh, I think torch flowers might be actually a really nice, or pitcher pods, I mean. The pitcher plant could be really nice to put in those planters. Let me get 4 of those. And we could do that. I've been playing Minecraft again with my friend the last 2 weeks, and I miss this game. It never loses its magic. That's what I'm saying. I always come back to this game. And I even didn't play this game as a kid. I got no nostalgia. Just joy. Just good old-fashioned raw joy. Okay. Let's, you know what? I may even have, if I go, I don't know if I want to steal those up there. I don't want to. I'll plant some. Do I have a hoe on me? Of course not, naturally. Maybe I have some pitcher pods already made somewhere. I want to say I have some in my shulker box, so let me go see. There might also be something fun in here that I'm not thinking of. I haven't done a lot of detail work in a minute. Let's fill this shulker box with all of the building materials that we're using for this right now. And then I'll see. Oh, I do. I only have 3, though. Oh, small drip leaf could be really fun to use around this area. And then maybe something in here, too. I feel like I'm doing a very classic Minecraft build. I haven't done one of these in a minute. Stop lying with... What that skeleton doing over there? How is he not burning? That doesn't make an ounce of sense to me. Come here. Okay. Let's try this again. We have 3 pitcher pods. Unfortunate. Can I play? You can't. Can you place small drip leaf on something that's not underwater? You can. Oof. This is such an expensive addition, but I kind of love the small drip leaf. It's so good. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it, and I might even add some little, like, planters along the side here with the small drip leaf. Oh, because that could be really cute. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. You should be back. Now, what do we really think about these... The water being here, or the lights being here? It's not bad. It's kind of comedic. Stop lying. Where's the other... Oh, I placed all 3 of them down. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Need more of the moss. More of these. Than this. Oh my gosh, wait, Izzy, did you log in? I just realized I saw you in chat. Did you get your assignment done? I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you got it done, right? You locked in, right? Right? How are we? This is pretty solid, actually. But part of me does want to add another planter right there. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it. I don't know who on earth would be the one in charge of watering this plant or taking care of it, but I think I like the look of that there. Worms, da, 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 da. We'll see. I may do, again, the small drip leaf, but I just want to see how that feels. And then this? I don't know if I want to add that there. Because how does that look? I do kind of like that. This, if we did do this here, it would look a little bit odd though. But I'm wondering if we did every other one, how that would look. I want to try it. So we'll do this, this, this. That should work. And I just don't know if that looks... Well, they're floating is the problem, you see. Do we like the side that has the iron bars or without? Hi, Mishak. I'm still locking in. I heard sad squid noises. Wait, I thought it was doing 2 hours. How much time is left on the clock? Have you heard of the sudden death of Welsh singer-songwriter Bonnie Tyler? I don't know if I know who that is. That's very sad, though. I've never heard of them. Oh, it's due at 11:55. Oh, I thought you said 2 hours. You're chilling. You have all the time in the world, actually. I don't think I love the iron bars. I thought I would like them more. I may do some chains along here is what I might do, which I think I have in this chest. If not, we've got a lot of iron. Oh, I need a hero singer. Oh, wait, she must have been older then, right? I feel like I haven't heard that song in a very long time. Serotonin, man, and me. That does look kind of weird, though. We'd have to do something a little bit different here if we were to do the chain. I don't think we need it. Hi, Amp. Welcome back. I'm for now just gonna go with my gut and do the really funky looking thing. I mean, I could do chains as well. But that's odd. That's odd as well, you know? I could do an anvil. If I'm feeling crazy, I could do an anvil. Grindstone even. Let's try it all. Let's try everything today. I'm getting so distracted I didn't even grab the small drip leaf. Oh, Eric. Eric, thank you so much for the raid, friends. Guys, welcome in. What were you up to today, Eric? Guys, if you've never been here before, my name is Mel, and I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft, which you should be pretty familiar with if you hang out with Eric a lot. I'm on day 4745, and the current project is, well, it's a bridge, but the real project is connecting up this area that I have with my big old mushroom to that area over there. The vibes are different, so therefore we need a nice little path that connects the two. So that's what we're working on. Short stream today playing Mecha Chameleon. Oh my gosh, I need to play that game again. I really need to. I had so much fun the first time. Thank you guys for the follows and Pigeon and Crazy. Mel, welcome in. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. If you've got to take care of yourself, and well, you should always take care of yourself. But if you have to take care of yourself away from your PC, do not feel like you have to stay here if you weren't feeling well today or anything. If it was a shorter stream, but thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Iron Eater, welcome back. Yeah, everyone, make sure to go check out Eric's World. Guys, Eric's World is crazy. Every time I go into Eric's World, I feel this way about every one of my friends that is working on a crazy hardcore world. I miss like 2 streams and something crazy has happened. Eric has a mushroom as well. Wait, I don't feel like I've seen Eric's. Okay, that sounds a little odd. I don't feel like I've seen that build from your. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. Hi, Crazy Mel. How's your day been? So much better than my day yesterday. I have been very sick the last like week and a half. It's been very odd. I got sick and then I was fine and then I got sick again. And I'm finally, after having a horrible day yesterday of a crazy headache that just took me out. I think I'm finally doing, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the sickness, which is great. So I'm doing pretty well. All right, I'm not at full health yet, but I think I will be in the next few days. Ooh, see, I don't think the small drip leaf does enough for me over there. I think I'd rather do something like, okay, salmon, doing the most. I think that's where I should put the pitcher plant. I feel like that's much better over there. Yeah, the headache yesterday. The headache yesterday was not good. I'm sorry, Eric. I just realized what I was going to say, and I was like, that's going to sound weird. I say it. So I didn't say it. But by pointing it out, I made it weirder, and now we're here. And now if you want to /unraid, I understand. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, how does that look? Oh, much better. Yes, yes, yes. And now I have a thought. I also still don't know if I want to do grindstones for this. But if I'm wondering how I could include these without it being kind of overwhelming. Like, is that too obstructive? I think so. I think it is. Guys, if I had a brown cushion block right now, that would slap because I could put it on top of the slab and it would be perfect. But we can't think in the future. We have to think in the present. Because that would go crazy. Yeah, the old /unraid. Sometimes, you know. All right, I wonder if the grindstone will look a little bit better here because it will bring in a lot of the darker tones. Wonder if maybe even this way could look pretty good because we used a lot of these on the fairy lake over there. So I wonder if this would be a nice transition. Do that there. Then like this. So that way it'll be subtle. You won't see it a ton, but it might work. Oh, let's see. Thank you again for the raid and everyone coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. I heard fairy, you caught my attention. All right, I'll show you guys. So this area right here, and actually it's nighttime, so I'm going to grace us with some shaders. We're going to have some shader action right now, because this is one of my favorite like ambiance areas that I've created in this world, because I made a bridge to connect one of the lower parts of my fishing village to where I usually have my happy gas. I only have one happy gas docked there right now, but I used a lot of grindstones in this build as well, so I'm wondering if it could kind of match. But I made this little waterfall that is one of my favorites. And I used those grindstones up there, which I kind of liked. This was a very fun bridge that I made. Oh my gosh. And I also made this before the copper update. So lo and behold, every copper rod that I've had in this world is now bright green. Lady Liberty green. It's okay. Yeah, this area is really nice. I still haven't cleaned up like this hillside. I think I just bone mealed it and called it a day. There's still some straggler torches. But this was nice. It was kind of a similar thing that I was trying to bring in a little bit more of that texture. Or that color, I mean. Perhaps it could work. I'll be dead by dawn. Let me see how it looks right now. With the shaders, of course. It could work. Oh, I actually do kind of like the grindstones. What do you guys think? Oh yeah. Do you guys like the grindstone? Should I have faced them the other way? I could face them the other way and then put buttons. I could put dark oak buttons in the center of the chiseled. We're cooking now. Cushions would go so hard here, right? Oh, it would be so nice. I'm very excited about the cushion block. Oh, it will be so nice when it hits the market, man. All right, let's take a little slumber and then we'll head back over there. How you doing, by the way? Is it Braylin or Brelin? Welcome in. Okay. I'm going to try what I just said, but I do actually need some more dark oak. Let me not. Actually, I'm not going to be too far. I can leave that for running for now, which is great. I do have enough of this to make a lot of buttons, which is amazing. Then I can change those around. The only one negative I have to cushions that they will create a lag city if you're not careful. That's fair. I think I already throw caution to the wind when it comes to that stuff because I love a hanging sign, and those suckers are entities all the way. But I love them so much that I'm hoping, you know, maybe with enough cope and enough performance mods, it won't matter, you know? That's what I'm going to tell myself. All right, let's see. I really hope that this looks good. It might look dumb, but we got to try. Does it work or am I delusional? Am I crazy? It definitely works. Let's go. I think that's quite nice. We got there eventually, y'all. Because it looks funny, but it doesn't quite look right. Whoa. See, I'm already lagging right there. We're starting the lag early. I really am going to use the cushion blocks genuinely everywhere. Particularly as railings, because that's one of the craziest things they've ever done. They gave us legitimate railings in Minecraft. We're getting upgraded. Very little. All right. This goes here. This. Boom. Okay, now we have so much more to work with here. Obviously, I haven't done this top section, but we have this. It walks well. Obviously, we have that, but it's fine. It's for the aesthetic. That looks really nice. I think the next thing I need to do is really just figure out what to do with these, if I need to do anything at all. But I do think that's quite nice, actually. It's subtle. It hath worketh. True. It does read very well from far away. Ooh, seeds in Minecraft, railings in Minecraft. I know. It's so insane. I can't believe it. I truly can't believe it. And like that update was supposed to be all about the new biome and we got straw beds. I haven't even thought about the straw beds. The straw bed is nothing compared to this. Ooh, see, yeah, it blends very well, which is what I wanted actually. But I do wonder if I should bring in a little bit of the mushroom theming, just very subtly. I don't know how I want to do that though. Maybe these flowers should be roses so that they're red. That definitely could be it. And I'm willing to try that before I try anything else. This isn't fair. Yeah, let's give that a whirl. Straw beds is like spears. I don't even know how much I needed them. Yeah. Like, it's nice. Like, that's nice, you know? Like, thanks. That's cute. I like that. But it doesn't add too much to the game for me. Spears were kind of like a fun... Where on earth did that slab jump to? Spears are fun in multiplayer. But yeah, they don't really... They're not better at anything than a good old-fashioned sword or axe, you know? Say you've got to do... Oh, yeah, that makes it better. Yep, that actually actively solves our problem. Fantastic. Wow, that is crazy. And then I'll just add some little pots and stuff to kind of fill the dead air and we're good to go. Oh, spears are great if a wither escapes into the sky. That I didn't think of, Jet. That's a great point. I mostly, whenever I kill the wither, I just go deep into deep slate and have a mine for diamonds. Okay, let's see. I think I should have some pots in this shulker box. Awesome. Love the way you write your name. And I may even have some mushrooms. No, I don't. But I might just want to add... Oh, these are slabs. I did everything on a slab level, which makes it a little tricky. Maybe... Been in class. Maybe I'll just kind of do some here. I do love these. And that's what I do. I might just add flower pots here. Oh. Where's my... I'll add a couple good old-fashioned pots. Oh, I'm good. I was to weep. Every new weapon they've added has been great for PvP and not normal survival. That, you know what? That's a great point. That totally makes sense. And for all the PvP players, I'm very happy that y'all have that. That's why I'm so grateful we're getting a straight, pure builders update. Oh, I had someone comment on one of my videos the other day about the update and was like, oh, they're not adding anything but like builder. Like everyone goes crazy and it's just a building block. It's like, brother, it's a building game. Like I don't know what to tell you. It's a naturally. Oh no, they're adding a building block into my builder sandbox survival game. No, no. They crack me up. I'm not brave enough to allow the withers above Y50. I'm 100% with you. They're scary, End Pigeon. I don't care what anyone says. They're scary. The only reason, though, I've only fought one in this world is because I have the stat of all stats that I don't want to get rid of. I have... What am I trying to say? Wither. I have, for some reason, a 17 wither skeleton stat with a 1 wither killed stat. Now, I know that the next wither skeleton skull that I get will take me at least 50 wither skeleton kills. There's no way. Like, there's just no way. This luck could never be duplicated. And I don't want to soil this statistic. Because, I mean, it's taken me like 100 wither skeleton kills before I get to kill one wither. This is insane. This is streamer luck to the max. I don't know if I'll ever get rid of it. I just don't know. I have a hardcore world. I'm not super far in, but I was looking for a village and haven't found one yet, and I'm not sure what area I want to stay in. Ooh, do you have other worlds that you play on? Is it Braylon? I may have mispronounced it the first time. Close enough with the second one. Oh, Brelin. Okay. Kind of close. Do you have normal survival worlds that you play on? If so, I'm curious to know what kind of biome you live in. I feel like every biome has just so much potential. Oh, we're making it so cutie. It's looking so cute, y'all. It's looking so cute. I do want to actually break a little bit of it, but it's going to be worth it. Because I want to break this up a little bit so we have a little bit more variety from like a top-down view. Perfect. Perfect. So over my head. And same thing here. Oh my. Over my head. I'll take anything you have. Oh, I live in a mesa. Sometimes I miss the grass, though. That is such a fun biome to live in, though. What the heck? Mesa biomes are actually really cool. I think they're great. They're going to be really nice, too, with the new structure, with the abandoned campsite. I feel like that's going to look nice. From my head. Oh, my gosh. Very nice. Yeah, I do think that looks better, especially like if you're flying in. It has a little bit more variety to it than just stone, but I do think it's really nice. I'm not sure actually how I feel about the fact that I added in the pots. I'm kind of... It might be too much. I think it actually is. So I'm going to actually remove them. It's almost like too symmetrical. I'll be right by your side till 3005. Hold up. We don't want to do too much. I think this is good. I'm content with this. I couldn't imagine anyone living in a mangrove swamp. Oh, I did a whole world where I only lived in the mangrove swamp. It was so fun. I love it. I did a witchy build. It was pretty epic. I have a couple different survival worlds. One I haven't been on in ages, though, and one I turned on cheat, so I can teleport between locations. Valid. I was thinking about turning a lush cave into something, but I'm too indecisive. Ooh, lush cave bases are very cool. I actually have been digging out a cave, a lush cave, because I'm actually going to be building in there too. So I vouch for... I'm going to put my vote in for lush cave. I think lush cave would be really fun for you. Why are we raining? We just did this. All right, let's grab some more stone blocks. Where did I put all those? Great. So I need this to actually be a functional bridge right now, and currently it is very much not. I know what you say or what you do. Let's do that. Creepers, dangerous no longer. Phantoms, light work. Oh man, I hate the phantoms. The phantoms are so frustrating to deal with. Oh, I may actually just want some stone for this. I need to work on the pathway next, I think. But I want to start working on the custom forest. Now, when I say custom forest, I'm probably going to work off of the existing trees and just shape them up a little bit. So I do need to make a quick trip to the lumber mill, honestly. Because I am going to need a lot of things and stuff. Mostly saplings. I might stop by the skeleton spawner too to get some bones. I I love building and material gathering, but I'm so conflicted averse I play in peaceful mode only or switch into easy if I want a mob item drop. I think that is such a fair way to play. I think a lot of people sometimes forget that Minecraft is a sandbox game and you can completely customize the way that you want to play. And I have had worlds, the first Minecraft world I ever... Do I not have any spruce saplings? Hold on. Okay, we'll deal with that. That is very weird. What was I saying? A lot of people forget it's a sandbox game, so you don't have to play in survival if you don't want to, and you also don't have to play in exclusively creative if you don't want to. The old toggle, obviously I don't have access to it here because I'm in hardcore, but the old F3, F4 is there for a reason. And if that's the way you love to play, go for it. Now, if you do feel like you get burnt out on worlds pretty easily, I would recommend trying just pure survival, but that's really up to you. My watch is telling me to stand up. No, I'm okay. Actually, what if I didn't? Okay. Oh, that does look really nice over there. Why do I not have spruce saplings? That can't be right. Maybe there's some up in the old storage area. I would have thought I would have had stacks of this. Okay. Thank the Lord. I do want to get better at building. I see people build amazing things, and I'm like, man, I want to do that. I have ideas when it comes to location and how to do it. I struggle. I love mining and collecting stuff. Oh, do you ever play with friends or on multiplayer servers? Because I feel like you might actually have so much fun on a multiplayer server. Ow. Oh, I don't think I turned my moss farm off. It may break. That's okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch and posture check. I am kind of sitting like a gremlin. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Seva. You're right. You're right. I only grab some bones really quick. Oh my. Yeah, there's quite a few. This is finally empty. I can turn that off. Thank goodness. All right. Because I do want to just place a couple strategic trees around the path, you know? That's what I want to try to do. A lot of these trees are going to come down because this was just like my chopping area. Like this tree should go. Because I'm halfway done with it, you know? Seppa said, if you're not going to stand, at least fix your posture. Real. I need to be loose and not tense for when we play Little Nightmares tonight, because that game gets me stressed. It may not be a true horror game, but man, it gets me stressed on those puzzles. Thank you, Seppa. So we have the pathway kind of marked out. So we can work around that, you know? Oh. There's some snow around here. Left over from Christmas. So I think I want a lot of smaller trees near the path itself, you know? Can y'all tell that I don't like making custom trees? Oh. Okay, we can work with that. And then we'll do a nice big tree here. Okay, it's bare, which is good. We can work with that. Then another one here. Beautiful, nice and tall. Then another tall one here. Okay. See? It's getting cozier up in here. And then we're going to add some custom mushrooms as well. Oh, guys, guess what this means? The custom mushroom redeem gets to come back. I didn't realize we were going to do more mushrooms, but I've just decided I think we should. All right. We can put that back by next stream. That'll be up by next stream. All right. How does that look from over here? Oh, I can't tell. Okay, I think that's laid out a little bit nicer for sure. Yeah, having a bunch of the smaller trees mixed in is so much nicer. It's actually crazy. Let's do that. I've never seen the custom mushroom redeem. Oh my gosh, really? That's so fun, Jules. Yeah, we always have... Well, we currently didn't have one for a little while because the next big channel point redeem we were going to have was going to be for the library, and those will still be up for sure. But I've got a little bit burnt out on the library project, so I'm moving on to some of the filler build areas, which I love filler builds, so I'm not mad. So we haven't had, actually, any of those redeems available, so we'll have to do the custom mushroom one, because if you didn't know, in my world, every single one of these custom mushrooms is named. Every single one, all of those ones on the hill, they're all named. So that'll be something we can incorporate into here as well. Stupid Enderman. Which will be really, really fun. Okay, let's do another small one here. On your nightstand. Okay, this is looking better. I'll do another big one up here, I think. Perfect. This does look cozier already. I really dislike this. I gotta fix this. Welcome back, Alex. I hope you had a lovely lurk. Welcome back. Just a little bit of terraforming. Like, such a minimal amount. So minimal. So minimal. I just need to shave that back, because why was it like that? I don't know. It was too sticky outy. Because then we could do another small tree here. Oh my. And another small tree here. Just kidding. And then one here. Cute. Run an ad. Oh no, I don't think. Oh, I can. Guys, I'm so sorry. Mr. Bruce Wayne has redeemed run an ad. We'll see you guys in 60 seconds. BRB. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? I just got back. I'm sorry, Alex. You've been cursed. Here, everyone can see if they have a Prime sub, they can escape it. Okay. I think this was a birch forest before. Oh, thank goodness we're getting rid of the birch. Okay. No, Mr. Bruce Wayne. He did it himself. He's not even subbed. Oh, a madman, I say. Oh my. Got squished. Okay, that does leave some open areas to maybe have some more pathways that lead somewhere else, but this does look pretty good. Get out of here. I'm gonna take this whole chunk of land back, though. What the heck? There we are. Everybody, welcome back from your ad break. You should be back. You only missed me like mowing a lawn. It was no big deal. Don't worry. I feel no ad. Oh, you didn't get one. Oh my goodness. You know what it was? I think it's because you just got back, Alex. They knew. They knew you didn't deserve one. Even though Alex requested it. Or Mr. Bruce Wayne, excuse me. They knew you didn't deserve it, you know? All right. Let's see. How are we? This feels pretty cozy. Let's get rid of all of these. I'm not a fan of the birch trees. I'm sorry. They gotta go. Oh, thank you for the Arlie headbat. You know what? Alex, that was actually the first one of the day, if you can believe it. He didn't get any love today. Maybe it's because he's not sitting up straight. Thank you for the Arlie headpat. That was the first one of the day. Also, no ad. Maybe I had 2 minutes before. That might have been it, too. This terrain is a bit odd. Like, I don't know why it just jumps straight down like this. I think I'm going to fill this in, and then we'll do this as a little bit more of like a cliffside, you know? Slightly better. I should check on my moss farm to make sure it hasn't broken. I need to remember to do that. POV, it just didn't work. The ad, it may not have. I hope not. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this. Do I have any stone? No. No stone in my inventory. Oh, nice. Amazing, guys. Izzy, what is that emote? Is that a squish version of my face? Oh, no. We're cooked. Oh, man. Okay, let me see if the moss farm has broken at all. I accidentally left it running. Did we see any cobblestone? Oh, my gosh, it's working. That's great. Oh, that is excellent news. As a girl who's always in need of moss, I'm glad that we left it running on accident. Worth it. Oh my goodness, Hidden Tide, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, the creeper hiss. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today, Hidden Tides? All right. There we go. Nice. I guess I'm in close enough range I can just keep this running. Yes. Can't believe I've never done that before. Oh my goodness. It's small me. Small me. Oh man. The tides have flooded the channel. Welcome in. What were you playing today, Hidden Tides? Perhaps some craft? Was painting a hat in preparation for VBS coming up. All blacklit reactions. That's so fun. Wait, amazing. I hope you had a blast. I'm currently working on making this forest more custom and less ugly. That's the plan. We did just finish up our bridge here, which I'm quite happy with. And then we've been working on the tunnel a little bit. But yeah, we're trying to do a little bit of terraforming right now to make this look better. It's not going great. It's not going bad. It's going, basically. I don't like this tree. I'm taking this one down. We'll take this one down, and then we'll do like a little bit of that cliff terraforming. I probably want to mimic the type of... I guess I really just did podzol floor over there, but I think I mixed in some moss. So we'll probably do a couple moss patches too. VBS. I'm trying to think of what... You know what? I actually can't think of what it would be, Hidden Tides. VBS. You were painting a hat. Preparation for VBS. What is that? I'd love to know what it is. Also, if you have to raid and run, no worries as well. Thank you for the raid. I think there is some stone over here that I did not pick up. Yes. Ah, interesting. Oh, okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of a cliff of some sorts, I want to say. Just something to kind of separate these two areas. Probably do some kind of boulder over here too, but for now, stone will do. And that's all I had of the stone. Yeah, that gives the idea. Yeah, I think we'll probably take some moss and bone meal it and do some patches. We'll have to do some corrections. I don't love bone mealing moss because it comes with a lot of the other stuff, but I think this will be a pretty busy custom build anyway, or custom forest, so I don't think it'll be too noticeable. Better be better. Oh, I really don't have any stone on me at all. Wow, that is shocking. All right, well, rip. I don't have any inventory space. Oh, no. All right, I'll just do some of the moss bone mealing then and kind of fill in a lot of these gaps. But I still want a lot of it to be the podzol. We'll see. See, like this, I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll just do a little bit, like a little cluster. I just want to make sure that doesn't look too weird. It actually, oh, you know what? It actually looks good. I think it actually is going to work out pretty well. I don't want to be a homewrecker. Better be better, be better. This one will be a little bit of a bigger patch, I guess. Okay. Okay. Do this section too. I saw someone mention on YouTube that it'd be cool if you fed a moss block to the sulfur cube. It'd spread moss randomly. Oh, that would have been so fun. It would have been annoying if one accidentally got out, but how fun would that have been though? Oh, I'm sure there's a mod that'll add some sort of feature like that. I haven't done much with the sulfur cubes, but I have been using the sulfur geysers, which has been really fun. I don't want to be a homewrecker. Oh, snow could do layered snow, kind of like a snow golem. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That would be really cool. Maybe they will do that, you know? Oh, someone did make a couple mods. Oh, how fun. All right, now we're going to take some of this and spread in a little bit more of this. That doesn't look bad, though. It kind of works. And then you got to think we're going to have a lot of little mushrooms in here, too. I think it's going to work, y'all. Hi, Tanner. What have I missed so far? You sound so much better. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. I was on my deathbed for a little bit there. Just the common cold. Just Mel versus the common cold. But I'm doing so much better now. I think I had a horrible headache yesterday, which was obviously... it was a part of being sick because it was a sinus headache. But I have had no headaches today. I have not blown my nose a single time today. Can you believe that? Not even when I woke up. So I think I'm healed. I think the sickness has left me finally. Miraculously. I know, the common cold, it really beat me up. The common cold, it was so bad that I thought I was developing a cat allergy. Like, that's how bad it was. I thought that's the only way that I could explain what was happening to me. That's what I thought. Luckily, it was just the common cold, because I'd rather have that than an allergy to cats, you know? Those suckers are cute. That would break my little heart. What you have missed today, though, Tanner, is a bridge. We made a lovely little bridge over there, which was great. It finally connects up this area, and we have done a little bit of work on the tunnel over there. You can kind of see a little bit of what we've done. Oh my gosh, I need to trim the glowberries, but you can see a little bit of what we've done. It's looking pretty nice in here. Did a lot of the ceiling, a lot of this. Oh my gosh, I need to shear though. Do I have any shears on me? In the under chest, please. My goodness. I let them grow wildly. Oops. Do that. That one can be long. Actually, I lied. There. You can be long. You're good there. 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 Oh, whoops. There. Okay, better. Much better. Anyway, here you are. See, it's not so bad, right? That's kind of cute. But I'm working now kind of on the path area with a little bit of custom tree action going on. It's mostly just me creating a custom forest with the normal trees, and then I'll add in the custom mushrooms, but it ain't too bad. It's pretty cute so far. But you know the truth. I gotta get rid of those trees, though. They're just kind of there. Like the trees that are kind of burned down. Oh, that is crazy. Imagine I have a neighbor's cat that I recently got to come up to me. She's always been so shy. Oh, getting a cat to come up to you when they're shy. That's an S tier experience. It really is. I've been slowly getting my sister's cats to trust me because her oldest cat has always trusted me because, you know, I've seen him when he was just a little baby, when they first got him. So he always trusted me, but the other two, they're warming up to me. And I was like, if I develop a cat allergy at 26, right when they're starting to like me, I'm going to freak out. Luckily, I was just dying of the common cold. So now that we're done with that, we can go back to being peaceful. Thank you for the follow, Dawson. Welcome in. What in the... Why is this... Why are you up so far? Goodness gracious. A happy gas will help me a lot because I am going to do some custom leafage on these trees. I don't love the way that these naturally spawn in, but I don't mind the base of them, which is why I'm just bone mealing them up. So we can do that. I may even do... Actually, I will most likely do a mixture of leaves, which I've never really done before. So that could be fun. I've been awake long enough. Gonna have a nap. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Timid. Have a juicy nap. Have a nap where you wake up, lines on your face. I hope that you have a great one. All right, it is looking way better actually. Oops. And you wake up next to him in the middle of the night. All right, let's put a lot of this back. I actually don't have a lot of spruce because I've been using it. I'll keep a stack of that on me. Wait, I told you. Oh my. A yawn. That's not good. All right, now we can really see that is already starting to look significantly better. You know what? I should have a water feature right here. It's all coming together now. I should absolutely have a water feature there. But I also should have a nap in this cave. Let's just stop the feeling. Why is he not? Good love. To stop though. All right, let me answer something really quick. Oh my. Y'all ever make so many typos it's just cooked? Mel's making me tired. No. What time is it for you, Mr. Bruce Wayne? Okay. There we are. Did I grab the stone? I did. Okay, I want to make a little outline for a slight, very small water feature. I'll mostly just build it up around the natural terrain because I don't want to focus too heavily on this, but I don't want to do any builds here necessarily, but I need the blank space to look a little bit less Minecrafty and a little more intentional. So that's kind of what we're doing today. I'm going to use a lot of stone to sort of sanction off where the water would go. I may even do it as a waterfall all the way down here, which could be kind of fun. Violently perform. We'll do this as kind of a round start, and then we'll break open a spot for the waterfall. To the dark underground. Oh, Owl City was so good. I mean, they're so great. Listen to this. Come on. Put your ear to a seashell. There we go. Time together isn't ever. That's not bad. But felt so at home. See, and then we could do a little cutout, like right here. And then this can go out into a little waterfall. I think. Let me sign on. Looking for lapis and just found 12 diamonds in one vein. Wait, with looting? Oh, with looting or without? Either way, that's incredible. Looting? Looting? Fortune. You know what? Take me out. looting is crazy. I said it twice as if that was going to make it better. That's so exciting, Jules. A glow. Okay, that should look okay. Do you wish we'd fall in love? I think that might be kind of cute. We'll see how the waterfall looks. Looting 3 pickaxe. Hi, Hoof. Hi, Jamal. It's going pretty well today. I am having that classic. I've been sick for like a week, like on my deathbed, sick. And I had the world's craziest headache yesterday, and I just feel like I've peeked through the darkest clouds of summer, and I'm ready. So I'm having a great day, listening to some Owl City, doing some little filler build work. I'm feeling happy right now. I think for right now, I'm just gonna leave this as like a little water feature moment here. And then I think, yeah, I'm trying to think how far I want this forest. I think I should get rid of that tree. It's doing way too much. Or, either way, I think this probably should not come all the way out, but we'll have to see. Hi, Jamal. It's going better. It's going much better. Guys, Jamal called me out. I went into his chat and I said good morning, and he said it's 3 p.m. First of all, I'm on the West Coast, so it was literally noon. Second of all, I was sick, man. I was sick. He kind of got me a little bit there. He got me a little bit. What's your favorite Owl City song? It might be Vanilla Twilight. Either the song we just listened to or Vanilla Twilight. Okay, yeah, I think I should get rid of this tree, maybe? Because I originally just had this as my chopping down area for big trees, but I realized one day I was just looking at them and I was thinking, the trees kind of look nice there. We should do something with that. Noon is basically morning. That's what I'm saying. And also, I was sick, man. And I had been on my phone for like 20 minutes, so it's all good. Have you heard any of his newer songs? You know what, Brellan? I don't think I have. I'm gonna have to look that up. We've listened to a lot of 21 Pilots today. Maybe we gotta listen to some Owl City. During our headache stream yesterday, I didn't listen to any normal music because I've been craving it. Whoa. All right, let me put the wood away so I don't lose it. Noon is still the afternoon. I mean, but if it's morning for me, then that's still a GM. I feel like that's a GM. I should have said GA. I should have hit the good afternoon. No, I get it now. You know what? Speaking of, it's 10 p.m. on a Friday. Should I close my window chat or should I continue to shout into the neighborhood? Let me close my window chat. And say bye-bye neighborhood. Forget about time zones. No, that's so fair. Time zones freak me out sometimes. I don't know why. Like, I'll be streaming at, my demon hours as per usual, and someone's like, I just had breakfast. That's crazy. It's 1 a.m. for me, OC. It's just a nice little cozy 10 p.m. for me. The night is, in fact, young. Because we're going to play Little Nightmares tonight as well, you guys. You could always just say hi. That's true. That's true, Atsuko. Good noon to you. Good noon could work as well. I'm really just so happy to not be sick. Like, ugh. I say it every time I get sick. I gotta appreciate not being sick more. Because that was some BS to happen in the middle of July? In the middle of summer? A head cold? It was my fault for going out 2 weekends in a row. That's my fault. And I'm going out again this weekend. They can't stop me, chat. Okay. That already looks better without that big tree. I do think I need to mix in a couple of the normal vanilla trees, and then we can go in with the mushrooms. And we'll be looking much better. How you doing, though, tonight, Jamal? I hope you're doing well. Aye. Mm-hmm. All right. My playlist is playing some bangers right now. Oh my. It's midnight and I'm still waiting on my bedding to finish in the wash. Oof. Top 10 tilting experiences right there. That is a rough one. That's why you always leave the towels for last. The bedding is the first thing I wash because I don't want to be up. I don't want to be up late. But the warm sheets before bed is really nice too. Okay, see, I think the path itself. I think I'm going to do something very similar to what I normally do. And keep a lot of the campfire and bushes going. And then I think we'll be in business. I hope the moss farm didn't break. She's in 2 different chunks because I was lazy, so she breaks. She's doing good. This is what it sounds like. All right, let's do a little fly through our current version of our tunnel here. It's not bad. It's like a little sketchy for flying through, but it's not the worst. Especially if I'm going Mach 10. Goodness gracious. Out here. I'm glad we tore down that mountain. You turned it in with 1 hour and 30 to spare. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You actually speed ran that, Izzy. Probably should be sleeping, but it's fine. Vibing and enjoying your stream. Well, thanks for hanging out. Definitely go sleep, though. You're always on so early in the morning, in the actual genuine morning. I'm impressed. I've always been such a night owl. Even when I was in college, oof. Me and 8 a.m.s, I just stopped scheduling them. I stopped scheduling them as soon as I could. Do I have some puzzle? Oh, that is... Oh, that is very sad. I guess I'll just take all 21. Save myself a little bit of time, I guess. That is very sad. And I don't have any in these either. Oof. Wow. That is not okay. Almost a stack. Almost a whole stack. Hi, Devin. This world is crazy. I do my best, you know? I sometimes forget how many little nooks and crannies I have in here. How you doing today? How early does that entail waking up? Truly? It'll be fine. I have a 2-hour drive tomorrow to my nephew's birthday party. Wait, fun. That's so fun. Ugh. Little kid birthday parties are so fun to me. Okay. These guys are not doing their job well lately. These chests stay full. All right, where... I guess for now, I'm going to drop a lot of these resources on the ground because I don't want them. And then probably off at the library. It's a Cars-themed birthday? Oh, that's so cute, actually. Actually, you know what? The rest I could just take with me, I think. Cars-themed birthday party sounds so fun, though. That's so sweet. Can I have a Cars-themed birthday party? Is that all right? At what age is that no longer okay? Because I was thinking about having a Star Wars-themed birthday party, you know? Why not? All right. I'm gonna sleep somewhere I have a bed. Wait, what are you at right now, Izzy? You turned your assignment in and we're up on Gamba? Holy moly. Wait, you are up to 600 points. Dang. You got down to a whopping 0 today. All right. I don't think I need to take any of this moss right now, but I'm glad we're back up to our double chest here. I guess I'll take this. And the question is, should I start doing the mushrooms? I really think I should. I'm in the flow of it now. I just don't know if I have any mushroom stem in my farm. That is the question. Oh my. Okay, 44. Smooth quartz is needed as well. Right. Right. Right, right, right. Right. That's okay. That's why we have the farm. Please tell me I have bone meal. Yes. I don't think I need any of this mushroom block right now, but it's probably not the worst to keep. I don't have my other axe in my hotbar anyway. Me when I'm right. What is that? The emote of me as a ghast as well? Hey, how do I top that this October? What should I do for my Halloween costume this year? Because the happy ghast last year was kind of peak. I may have peaked there. My best look. Become a Minecraft cushion? What does that imply? I don't like the implications. Wait, a sulfur cube. Aww. I don't know how I could make myself look like a sulfur cube, but that would be cute. I used to have this ping pong paddle that was Cars themed. I don't remember if I actually donated it or not. That's so fun. I'm trying to think of all the... I didn't really have birthday parties a ton as a... I don't think I ever had a birthday... I don't know if I had themed birthday parties as a kid. I mostly did just small things with my family. The last like birthday party that I had was for my 22nd, and it was like it was a birthday and college graduation party. It was a little bit of both. It must be nice to go unnoticed. I do think I had some extra mushroom stems somewhere else, but it's probably good to gather it. Oh. What's wrong? Be Arlie. I could try to twin with Arlie this year. Guys, fall is approaching, and I love fall. Years ago, as a kid in my grade had a birthday party that was Cars themed. I think that's where I got it from. Amazing. Amazing. I think a lot of kids are having like Bluey themed parties, right? Because Bluey is really big right now. There's Bluey and like what, Paw Patrol, right? I haven't, unsurprisingly, I haven't seen any of those shows because very few people in my life have babies. B Dish, you stream at her setup and she streams here. We act like nothing is up. Oh my gosh. Imagine. You know what? I wonder if we could trick people. Like if we styled, whoa. I just got blessed with that mushroom. If we styled each other's hair and makeup similarly, and we both wore contacts, I think it could work. Like, we might be able to trick y'all. I don't know, though. We do have different noses. That's the problem. We got different nose shapes, and that gets us sometimes. That could be kind of fun. We did that once when I had, like, a sleepover with her one time. Okay, I think that's enough. I think I'm done. Yeah, it should be good. We did it once, and nobody believed it. Nobody believed us. They all knew. They knew that we were each other. But it was fun for a little bit. Copper Golem. Wait, Copper Golem costume would actually be so cute, though. That would genuinely be very, very cute. Oh, I need the other mushroom blocks. Apparently Paw Patrol came out in 2013. Whoa. My brother's 18, and he watched it when he was little. That's wild. I definitely thought it was way more recent. And where are all of my shulker boxes? Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I think they're just in the cave. I definitely thought that was way later. That's interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. I yearn for the shower. Have a nice shower. Hope it resets your day. I I agree, Star Child. It's quite nice. Hi, Random. Welcome back. I got into Bluey a couple years ago. It seems, from what I've heard, like a very sweet show. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna terraform this mountainside. I know that I will. So I think for today, I should just focus on the land that is workable. Dogs can watch Bluey because they see the color in it. That's so sweet. Oh, that is so cute, actually. How thoughtful of the creators of that show. Thanks for the lurk as well, Alex. Anyone else have to take a quick little rinse off? I got jelly. Chat, are we night showerers or morning showerers? Personally, I hit like a 3 p.m. shower. Call me crazy. It's a day reset, and it's lovely. Other than that, though, morning. Ooh, do I have any pale oak? Ooh, I hope so. I could have sworn I saw some in here. Am I crazy? I might be. I really, really might be. Oh, maybe I saw some when I was over here. Night showers because showers make me exhausted. That technically is correct. Like your body is preparing. When your body is preparing to go to bed, it is smart to bring your internal body temperature down. But a morning shower wakes me up. It's weird. I shower at night. There's a movie coming out next year and I'm very excited. Oh, for Bluey. How fun. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I need to deal with these chests at some point. This is very bad. What the heck? And there's no pale oak, by the way. Yeah, I'm just a crazy person. Maybe it was here. Should I try hardcore Minecraft again? I tried it once and I died on the 20th day. I think you should give it another try. Because one day, you might have what happened to me, where you just start a world and then you flash forward to 3 years later and you don't know how it happened. I think it's definitely worth a shot. Guys, apparently I just was delusional about the stack of pale oak that I saw somewhere because I can't find it anymore. Oh my goodness, I don't have very much. Okay. Let's make some custom mushrooms, shall we? It's really gonna brighten this place up, I think. You hide away. You go again. Get back out there, soldier. Right now. Only if you enjoyed it, though. If you really, really enjoyed... Hey, my sword. If you really, really enjoyed having a hardcore world, I say absolutely go for it again. But if you weren't really enjoying it, definitely don't push yourself to play a mode that you don't love. But I think it has so much potential to be so fun. I like a shower in the morning and a bath in the evening. Ooh, I've never been a consistent bather. I really only take baths when I'm ill. So part of my brain associates bath with sick. So I don't love them, but maybe I could change that. By mistake right now. And on the bounce. Think about it. All right. Now I'm in my own element here. You know how many custom mushrooms I've built in this world? I'm right where I want to be. Really? Do one there. I probably should make some fences too so we can do some smaller ones, but only time I wait is when I wait for you. Let's do one here like this. Look and see you have it move. Only time I wait is when I wait for you. Do I have these? Good. This one might be too big for what I just did here, but we'll see. Look and see you have it. Yeah, this one's kind of in the way a little bit, but it's not the worst. Did I only use... Oh, I did some of these with all quartz and some of them... Okay, maybe I can do some of them all quartz. I love baths in the winter and cool showers in the summer. I feel like it helps my body temperatures in those seasons. That's very smart. I remember having... I've always just had trouble staying warm. So my hands would always be freezing when I would show up for school at like 6 a.m. in the wintertime. So I'd always sit in the bathrooms and just soak my hands in hot, scalding water for like 5 minutes before I went into my first period. Oh no, Manly Red. Well, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. What happened? You also don't have to tell us at all. You're also just welcome to chill here now. Now that you've conquered it. All right, let's try to do... Oh, no. I'm going to bring this one out a little bit more shaped like the normal mushrooms, the classic ones. Just with a little bit extra shape. Bleed out the kinks. Oh, no. Here. Now, does that look somewhat feasible for this area? Yes. But I'm just going to get rid of this one. I think it'll be okay. Yep. Okay. Bass cries for now, my heart's out. This one I will use the trapdoors on, though. With the cushions coming out, I wonder if they work on top of string. If so, that'd be a cool way to do more teen mushrooms that aren't small. Oh my gosh. If you'd like to see our tips and tricks video on all of the things you can do with cushions, I actually touched on that in the video. It's in the pinned message at the top of chat. You can, in fact, put them on string, but my favorite way to do the small mushrooms is actually with a dried gast and a red cushion on top. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, that's nice. I do want to see if I have some fences. I probably should have just grabbed some. I'm pretty sure I had some in that chest, but that's okay. My God. Oh. Hi, Froggy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's do it. Make a lot of those, and pretty much that's it, actually. I really like that little cluster of mushrooms that I did, so I definitely want to do some more like that. Let's do, some here. Downside of where it landed. Nice. Very cute. So I do think even just from having a couple of those, it's going to start to make these areas look so much more connected than they were. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be great. I do think I should thin this forest out for sure, so we can see maybe a little bit better. But I don't think it's too bad. We can always do that later and add more. I'm doing so much better today, Froggy. I think I'm finally done with my icky sicky. Gosh, 1 entire week later, by the way. 1 whole week. Because I started to feel bad on Monday. It took me a whole week to get better, but I'm better now. Okay, how did I do those? Yeah, those I just used the smooth quartz, which I actually can do. How did I do those? I don't know. I think like I did something like this. Yeah, perfect. It's in the closet. Sorry, I just heard someone sneeze in my house and it made me giggle. I don't know if y'all heard that. Glad you're feeling better. Don't feel obligated to share it all. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely, Manly. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us again. I use, what mod is this? I used to use Logical Zoom. Oh, there we go. I was like the mod menu. I used just Zoom. I usually used Zoomify, but it's been very buggy. So I've uninstalled it currently. So that's why I don't have the one I can usually zoom in on my face, but that's okay. I do like with this one that you can adjust it and it's not just a quick cut in. I do like that a lot. Ain't no valley low. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this one. It's very good. Yeah, it's literally called Just Zoom. I may make this one go up taller, a little bit taller, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, I've never heard of that one, Manly Red. There's so many mods out there. It's so crazy. Very cute. I do think I can change this out for this and do the same thing here. I like this one. It's funky. Ugh. When do you decide to update your hardcore world normally? Official releases or snapshots? I would never recommend updating your world with a snapshot, so I've never done that before. And I also wait a couple weeks after the official release, mostly because a lot of the mods that I have are actually just for straight performance or content. For example, a really big one that I use a lot for videos is flashback, which is how I'm able to do time lapses in my videos and stuff like that. So I have to wait until this one is updated to the current version, and I pretty much just wait for all of the performance ones, and then I kind of go from there. If a couple of the other ones aren't ready yet, that's completely fine. But I wait for Sodium, obviously, Iris. Continuity is a must for me. And then Lithium, pretty much. Simple Fog Control is really nice too, because it does help a little bit with lag in certain areas. So that's kind of how I do it. How many channel points are the custom mushrooms? We've had them in the past. They're the ones that are really expensive. So they're at 25K. Spend them on ads. Oh my goodness. What if I replace these with slabs? Okay. Nope. No. Can't believe I picked. I'm going to leave that one for now. It's iffy. I don't know if I love this one, but we'll leave it. I know we go around. I'm saving them up. Yes, absolutely. We always have one really expensive one. And I'll put it back tomorrow when we're streaming so that we can make sure everyone gets a chance. But for now, we're just working on them. So we're racking up the custom mushrooms for you guys to get named after. Oh, welcome back, Skirner. Hope you're doing well. All right, how are we looking right now? No. I really wanted to be on top of that one. What are you doing here? No, sir. At least be a lantern. Ooh, it is looking better. Definitely better. Let me do a couple in the middle. But yeah, for the updating the hardcore world, I wait for my performance mods, and then pretty much then I really want to get into the update. But yeah, never at the snapshot. Snapshots can be really, really buggy, so it could be very dangerous. I'm such a cliche. Difference in a hater way. Very short one here. Protect my mental health. Wish I could say that I'm oops. What does it matter? Cute. What other types of mushrooms did I do? Just a lot of different variations, honestly. I do like the thicker ones. They just look more accurate. I don't know how to explain it. How long did the big mushroom take? About a month, I want to say. That one actually came up pretty quick for me. I'm a little bit of a slower builder, but that one came up pretty quick. I was very excited about that project. The thing that took the longest, though, was I was gathering mushroom stem for genuinely months before I even started the project. So that, I will say, took a bit of time. But I was kind of doing that passively, just in hour stints here, hour there. I would even do it, gather off stream when I would listen to a podcast or something. So that took the longest for sure. Oops, I'm out of trapdoors. Not while I'm playing at night, no. As long as I'm living in this world, I won't do a world download or anything, but we'll always do world tours. Cause I know the sound, I know the sound of your heart. All right. Let's take a little nap and see how we're looking. Basically doing like a lazy man's custom forest right now. Ooh, it does look better already. Sound of your heart. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Definitely better. But yeah, I'll never do a world download of any sort because since I do stream this world every time that I'm on it, unfortunately, people will just like kind of, it's another reason I don't give out my seed because people will be like, did you know there's XYZ at these exact coordinates? And you're like, hey, you know, you just can't. Unfortunately, people really want to tell you that kind of stuff. And I love exploration in Minecraft. Even when I'm so far into a world, I love it. So I never would want to encourage that to anybody. And unfortunately, people will do it, even if a lot of other people who want it won't. There will always be people who do, which is a shame. And also, unfortunately, since I am a content creator and this is my main content world, I would not really love if someone had access to my world and was making content on my world and, you know, profiting off of it and kind of impersonating me. It'd be a little bit too easy. So that's another reason. Hope that makes sense. It's gonna love you. Cute. I didn't slip in the shower. Let's go. You're taking wins. You're just winning today, Izzy. Winning in Gamba, winning in your assignment, and now winning without... Whoa. There's a bug in my room without slipping. Oh my gosh, both of you guys came back at the same time. Holy moly. Welcome back, Alex. We'll definitely need to bring in a lot of custom boulders as well. And I think I want to do a lot of water features. Now that I'm really looking at this, I think I want more than one water feature in here. I might want to start mapping that out too, so I don't accidentally create extra work for myself later. If I always gonna love you. And I'll probably start placing in a lot more of the pathway too before we head over to Little Nightmares to end our night. Ah yes, the scary game before bed. What everybody would do. The natural step. Makes sense, right, guys? Oh, a river running through would be really cute. Oh. In the heart of Los Angeles. I'm gonna figure out that puzzle tonight, y'all. Mark my words. If I don't figure out that freaking portrait puzzle in Little Nightmares tonight, I'm a certified L gamer. And you can write that down. Clip that. Oh my gosh. What if I actually can't figure it out for real? Am I just stupid? I've been thinking about it all freaking week and I can't figure out even a possible solution to that puzzle. Oh, no. Curse these puzzle games. It's okay. I'm training because the next game is Outer Wilds, okay? The next game on our roster that I've already purchased is Outer Wilds. And then also Jedi Fallen Order. And then potentially Little Nightmares 2 if we hit the sub goal. Oh my gosh, I love Brother Bear. That's one of my favorite movies, Night. Oh, I have so many good memories of that movie. A movie makes me sob, though, but a lot of movies can make me sob, to be fair. I am, and I don't say this in a bad way, I am a sensitive person. And I just can't watch a lot of movies without crying. I will cry through most movies, truthfully. I have no shame about that. I feel very deeply for fictional characters. Yeah, exactly. Sensitive always been put as a bad word for some reason, and it really just isn't. Like, oh, you're so sensitive. Okay. God forbid I have empathy. What on earth? Okay. I want to do a couple more right along this path, and then I will be happy to go do the water features a little bit more. Before we go little nightmaring. What if I go up 3? Oh, is that crazy? That's kind of cute, actually. Ah, it's so pointy. It's like taller than the tree. Aw. It's literally taller than the tree. I kind of love it. Aww. Oh my gosh, custom mushrooms are too fun in this game. They're just too fun. Let's just do one here. Ah, adorable. So cute, actually. Okay, then I want to do a very, very tiny but thick one over here. Like this. See? Perfect. It has a little top hat. It really does. It's so cute. Actually, what if I brought this one up? So instead of that, we did misses that I know I can't keep. So I can do the next one on the lower level and it'll look a little bit better. Bad news. We'll do it here. Oi. It's so cute, guys. I can't do it. I'm making grilled cheese. Wait, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that. That sounds tasty. Oh, this is going to be very nice when it's finished. I'm very excited already. That's good. And then, yeah, I want to grab some stone. Luckily, we actually just put a bunch away, so we know that there actually is a bunch in the storage room. The mushroom is thick. Thick. It's 2 a.m. and I'm hungry. The 2 a.m. hunger, it hits every time. Food at 2 a.m. just tastes a little bit better. It really, really does. I think I just heard a skeleton somewhere. That is not good. All right. Grab a little bit more stone because I'm just mapping it out more than anything. Let's see how this is looking from the top-down view while we're up here. Oh, so much more cohesive. So much better. I'm happy with that. I get so hungry I make popcorn or mac and cheese cup. Oh, that was me in college. That was me in college because we weren't allowed to have hot plates or anything in our dorm rooms. Horrible. A girl was hungry. A girl was staying up. I was pulling all-nighters left, right, and center. And I was hungry. It was horrible. I used to have mac and cheese cups all the time. I used to have, I keep wanting to say granola. It's wet granola. Hot, wet granola. Oatmeal. That sounds so much nastier than oatmeal, but it was good. I had oatmeal packets because all I had was a tea kettle and a dream. Ouch. Popcorn, I've never been a big fan of, though. It's good. I really like it, but it's not on my list. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put little water feature. I don't know. Someone said stream, which does seem very, very cute. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing a lot of just pools of water. I think I'm going to start with that. And we may end up doing a stream later on too. But I'm just going to mark it out for myself for later. Oh, my beacon doesn't reach over here. I'm sad. There's a little one right there. Is it about to be nighttime? Dang it. And then, yeah, just really honestly tucked in a lot of these different little places I think would be so nice. Oi. Hot, wet granola. It made sense, right? It made sense. Like, I couldn't think of the word oatmeal. And I feel like if I said that, someone would get it, you know? If I didn't figure it out, somebody would. You guys would have helped me out, right? Hot, wet granola does sound kind of rancid, though. But trust, oatmeal. Oatmeal's fire. Right now. Hi, Fairdold. How you doing? Can also waterlog cobble stairs if you need tiny streams. True. I can't wait till we get moss. Nope. Wool stairs. Oh my gosh. That's going to be so nice for little tiny little baby streams going through moss. Are you kidding? Actually, I want to use the pathway, the intended way. I have a problem with OBS. Whew. Girl, don't we all? OBS is a beast. I would definitely recommend looking up a lot of tutorials on YouTube because there's a lot of helpful ones out there. It's hard. When I use Axiom, OBS lags. Yeah, that does happen, unfortunately. OBS has this fun thing where if you do too much in a game, it hates you. I've had... When I played the first Poppy Playtime game on stream, legitimately couldn't see chat. Had to pull up chat on my phone because that game was so poorly optimized. That game was so poorly optimized that I couldn't. OBS was so laggy. Oh, it was so funny. So you're not alone. It's not a you problem, I don't think. It's just unfortunately... It does have a hard time with beefier programs / not optimized. I've never worked with Axiom though, so could be a setting problem. Have you looked it up on Reddit? Maybe Reddit user from 5 years ago has your same problem. You never know. Do you have a favorite Poppy Playtime? Oof. Or a favorite character? Probably Doughy, because I legitimately sobbed at the end of chapter 3, at the end of chapter 4. Chapter 4 had me in shambles. Absolute shambles. Why is there double layered Why do I have double layered pods though right now? I swear I've never seen that in my life. I might be crazy. I swear I've never seen that though. Yeah, I'm like, have you ever seen that before? That is so crazy. Thank you for not making me feel crazy, Tiger Stripes. That's weird, right? Got a pizza, edibles hitting, I'm relaxing. Weckfest. That sounds pretty epic. I can't lie to you. That sounds pretty dang awesome. I'm happy for ya. Nothing on but your perfume. You didn't place those? I mean, I must have, right? Need it every time I'm picturing you. I'm working on a custom forest right now, Weckfast. Kind of custom. I'm working with the base material, but it's custom-ish. It's enhanced. What'd you have for dinner? For me? I had a lovely little potato and onion and bell pepper stir fry with some sriracha and sour cream. And I'm probably going to have second dinner after stream. It's going to be great. Wow, that is looking significantly better than when we started today. Wow. And we did a lot of the interior of that sucker too. It's a subtle thing, and I'm obviously not done. I do think before I get off, though, of the game, not off stream, we're still going to hang out. I want to make... Nope. I want to bone meal some more trees over there. Potato sounds fire. Yeah, it was potato wedges. Well, not wedges. It was like, you know, wedged potatoes, stir fry. I love potatoes. I will take no potato slander. It's just so good. That you said you were going to have pasta. It was a toss-up. Because here, you want to know something crazy? I'm going to have the pasta when I get off stream. The pasta's still happening tonight, okay? The Italian in me has decided pasta will be eaten today, just as it was eaten yesterday and the day before. But the potatoes sounded a little more enticing to me. It's a stir fry from Trader Joe's. It's gas. I'm sorry to all of my non-Trader Joe's havers. That includes the Canadians. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for all of my Canadians. Y'all should have Trader Joe's. It's messed up that you don't. It's amazing. And that sounded more enticing than the pasta. But now I'm starting to get excited about the pasta again. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. I forgot I put that there. I need what I just said that I needed, which was the thing I may have actually put away in my chest over there. But that should be okay. Ooh, I can't fly out of that as much anymore. That was scary. There they are. All right. I love tater tots. Tater tots are so good, but only when they're extra crispy. Whenever you get tater tots that are frozen and they tell you to cook for 10 minutes, no, dude, cook it for 20. I'm serious. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Izzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a great video for any questions about that. It's an old video, but it's a good one. All right, let's do a nice big old tree right here. One over. Getting sulfur is so annoying. All the caves are underwater. Dude, I had such a hard time. To be fair, this world is very old. I had a very hard time finding a sulfur cave, so I just took as much as I could, and then I'm growing some sulfur in my caves, because it is technically a renewable resource, which is great. It just, you can farm it, it's just a little bit slow. Have you found a sulfur cave, Bands? The love of my life. All right, let's do another big one. I was hoping that was going to be a shorter one, I'm going to be honest with you. Canadians had it coming. No, for real, because are y'all real up there? I'm sorry to my Canadians. I love Canada. I'm serious. I do love Canada a lot. I've enjoyed... Okay, what is with the Uggo trees? Can I get something better than that? Gosh, what is that? Is that the tallest tree in the dang skyline? This one better be a Christmas tree or I'm crashing out. Okay. Okay. We also don't have Trader Joe's in West Virginia. Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry. I'll riot for you. I'll email him. The tree has a receding hairline. Oh, it's like the dad in Nemo. Nope. In Finding Dory. Where they made him have a receding hairline. They're nasty for that. They're messed up for that. Christmas tree. No. It's okay. It's my own lazy doing that I don't want to do it myself. I'm gonna add stuff to that. It's fine. Bro got born just to catch a stray. That's what I'm saying. They animated him and said, what if The Rock in the live action Moana gave himself that hairline? I didn't watch the live action Moana. I didn't watch it because if I wanted to watch Moana, I feel like I would just, I'd boot up Moana. When did that sucker come out? I feel like the original animated, that just came out. When did Moana come out? 2016. I mean, that was only a decade ago. It's really quite young when you think about it. It was only a decade ago. Why are we making a live action? What's going on? Graduated high school in 2016. I was a couple years behind you. I graduated 2018. That does mean I was 16 years old in 2016, and that's pretty hype. I can't lie. All right, let me see something. It's 11 p.m. It's almost Little Nightmares time. I'm so disappointed that both of those trees ended up being ugly. But I'm just doing... Okay. I'm just doing prep work for myself. Pushing 12. Nothing a little... What are we talking about? Yeah, I'll make this custom forest and then burn it down. It's just that you've never heard of me. My first thought when I see them doing live actions is that they don't have any original new ideas. Yeah, and I think... Fans! Thank you for the tier 1, the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. I'm totally with you, though, Brelin. I really am sad that they aren't making... I mean, the last Disney movie that I really loved that was original was Encanto, and I go back and watch that movie a lot. I love that movie. They did such a good job with that film, and I just haven't seen a lot of the other ones do that recently, which is sad. Thank you so much for the Prime again. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads, of course. Okay, now that should look much more filled out. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. My gosh, me and my 4 rockets. Please tell me I put my... Okay. I only got flight duration 2s on me right now. Okay, we gotta make a trip. I hated the Wish one they did. It was a cute style, but a bad story. Yeah, I heard that one was bad. I heard that one was real bad. I mean, where's Lin-Manuel Miranda? Because I know... Are you freaking serious? Brother. You are not even close to me. You gotta give it to him. He's trying, you know? He's setting his goals high. He's believing in himself is what he's doing. He's believing in himself. Look, he might even come up on the dock. Look at that. Now, unfortunately, Anakin, I do have the high ground. And I don't think you're living that. Yeah. Can I get that loyalty trident? No. Where did I kill him? I actually don't see the XP. Well, you know, his heart was in the right place. I'm sorry, y'all. As he stepped up on my territory, that was it. Ow, brother. Everyone's getting mad at me today. Look at Sisyphus go. That's my little brother. Cut him some slack. They don't have vertical limits for sightlines. That was funny. He really, really believed in himself. Like, he really thought that he could hit me. And I like his spirit. He's dead, of course, but his heart was in it. Okay, I just wanted to take a little look-see at my forest, but, you know. It's looking better. Imagine that's water, and imagine there's a bunch of little water in there. Guys, I think it's coming together. I mean, it's definitely way better. Yeah, that's going to be nice.